Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello. Hello there, hello there, great, hello there, Bean. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. It has been cold here, man. It has been, I don't know what's going on. We're meant to be kicking into summer, but it has been like 6 degrees out here, man. I don't know what's going on. Hello there, Mal. Hello there, Sundare. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Dude, where do I even go from here? It's a short way. No, it's a pretty decent playlist today, with a mix of nice little clips and songs. But these two I find really interesting. I haven't heard about either of these things. I think I know Cali had announced quite abruptly. Had announced a bit of a hiatus, but this off the rip. The first two I decided to put these at the front because I feel like these are going to be the quite a few talking points within them, and then everything else is going to be relatively fun. And the last thing I want to do is somber the good old times. But how are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Is there anything that has happened within has it been a week or 2 weeks now since the last one? I think it's been 2 weeks now, right? Since the last stream. So there could have been a few things. There was a live announcement that that happened a couple days ago, which is happening just a couple days before I arrive in Japan, which is gut-wrenching. And it involves the individual that my cursor is over at this moment. As if they decided to do it for July 29th, dude. Why couldn't they just push it into August? Push it into August! But to be fair, if I wasn't there, if it was any time before the 6th, I would have been upset as well. The Nene Live indeed, man. The Nene Live indeed. I am gutted that it's happening on the 29th. It's going to be peak. Yes, Hollow Earth had there's quite a fair few things that's happened in these last 2 weeks, isn't it? There was the earnings call, I think it was, or I'm not sure what it was, or if it was just a quarterly review. Toa announced Ori. Oh! So wait, how many under Korone's departure? It said what? There was 2 more covers that are going to come out with Karatan. We got Mech Park debuts on the way. Wait, have they actually announced that they're going to be debuts? It's really interesting, this whole Mech Park thing. Well, as we mentioned in the last stream, 1 second, let me see. Let me go here. Let me type in Mech Park. Niji's already done this before when we spoke about it. Ooh, Unit A and Unit B. Hold up, what is this? Wait, is it just Unit B? Oh, we have that. Hold on. Let me put this over here. This is very interesting. We even got designs. Yago assuming direct control over talent staff. Unit B is going to be coming this Friday. Okay. So we even have their designs. It doesn't seem like Hololive designs, if you know what I mean. Do you get what I'm saying? It doesn't seem like a unit that would be part of Hololive. Like the style choice here. It almost feels a bit more of like the KR models that you'd see. That's the vibe that it gives in itself. It definitely, if it gives that more of, I don't know, the Korean aura. There was an interview with Yago talking about Mech Park. Oh, and there's management restructuring. The goth girl at the center reminds you of Vespa. For something. I could see it, but the eyes are like the most defining factor. Of course, the outfit's one thing, but the eyes are what's giving me the biggest separation here, if I was to say. That gives it an entirely different vibe to what Hollow normally goes for. Let's see what it says. The teaser has been announced. Turn on town subs, and then I'm assuming this is the teaser right here. It's a 43-second teaser for their debut. 9K subs right here. Unit B pre-debut. So that's literally what they've named the channel in itself. So I wonder why they went with Unit B as the name, and I wonder how they're gonna do all this, because how Niji Sanji did it, they did it all under VTA. I don't know how they streamed, I don't know how the entire structure went, but they actually... It used to be a public thing, but now it's a private thing that they train. They do like dance rehearsals, they do streaming practice, they do these loads of other different things, which makes them into a better entertainer behind the scenes before they debut as a Niji Sanji member. But it seems that Mech Park here is going to be a direct approach where they're actually going to be a unit before entering Hololive, if they succeed. So they have a 2-year period, and there's going to be 6 members, they said? Well, at the moment it says 3. Well, oh, what's this? Oh, is this another group? What's Aurora? What's Aurora? Oh. Aurora is the other group. Ah, Sayana, Aurora, Rirara, and Hinami. 2 units. Aurora and the tentative unit B. The initial impressions is that this is like Idolmaster's project. Okay, interesting. They are, well, you know, I'm never going to knock trying out something new, you know, because at this point where you could kind of just stay in stagnation, but with a company like Cover, you always kind of have to innovate. But then we also saw that Hollow Earth was a massive expense with not a lot of return as a whole. But then that was the whole point of Cover in the first place. There was different tech ventures that they wanted to do, and I'm sure quite a few of the tech investments that they had within Hollow Earth can be pivoted back into the live feel and live tech that they've created as well. So hopefully not all of it is a loss on their end when it comes to that, but I can imagine there was a lot of doom and gloom around that the investors report or the financial report, whatever they had published. So I can imagine that a lot of people are going to try and spin the narrative quite negatively as well. I can see that they're trying to put a lot more investment into well-being and talent care, which I think realistically I feel like it should have been a priority a lot sooner. I feel like some of the sadder departures that we've had within the last couple of years could have been, you know, potentially snipped, or, you know, they could have been still streaming today, but sadly the decision was made now rather than later. This is indeed the app section. They'll probably just reuse the concept tech from Hollow Earth and integrate it into other stuff. There was this whole metaverse hype in the big company. Yeah, it was around 2020, wasn't it? Where metaverse and meta, where, to be fair, like Zuck was investing billions upon billions into the entire metaverse space. So I can see why you'd want to get in on the fad, on the trend. And then, as Meta have done, it's kind of the admitting defeat phase at this point, where you have to understand that the tech is not where it is, nor is the demand for VR, for all these ideas. I'd say probably the Meta glasses are probably the next step in that phase, like the next thing that will probably catch on and loads of people will probably start buying, rather than a VR headset. Whereas VR as a whole is still way too clunky or way too cumbersome as a whole to kind of make it into a day-to-day interactivity thing. Zuck still fade after that. See, that's the whole thing, isn't it? It's like no amount of money within that space as of right now is going to garner enough interest unless the equipment that's used is less bulky, the ideas and the actual content within the space is going to be more attractive and, I don't know, useful even is probably a good word to use in this scenario. And Haku showed that it takes a man to be best girl with the new outfit. Oh, I haven't seen Haku's new outfit. I've seen nothing to do with the boys recently. I'm not gonna lie to you, Sundere. But I would not be opposed to just checking out some stuff to do with the boys. It sounds because I really liked the exclusive concert on Hollow Earth, like the last one being the Nepalaba Live. Oh. I actually, I still to this day have not accessed Hollow Earth at all. So I'm probably one of the individuals that I don't really have any attachment to Hollow Earth as a whole. It's like many other projects that we've seen them venture into, like Hollow Alternative. While they worked with a few mangakas and there was a few flourishing ideas around the space as a whole, that's another venture that I think has just fizzled out in itself. The amount of hype they were able to garner for it was incredible, but ultimately that also fell flat as well. But then, at the end of the day, you do need to take these risks to understand that, what would work and what isn't going to work as of yet. And also, I feel like an important thing that they've understood now, which realistically it would have been better if they understood it beforehand, is that you need to maintain what you have and also improve upon it before you allocate funds to other spaces. HLZNLTL, what is that? Yeah, the Hollow ID concert on Hollow Earth was great. I'm watching with the Holomems in there. It's a nice collaborative space. It really is a nice collaborative space, but at the same time, it's too much money and not enough gain. And it came at the cost of a lot. I think one of the key factors that they said as well, that this was the first year that they've had a decrease in revenue from streaming as a whole, rather than a increase. But that's purely because of the amount of members that have left over these, I guess, this year to 18-month span as well. So while it makes sense, it is a metric that overall does hurt. I guess if you're looking at figures and how investors will view, because investors only want the overview of a portfolio. They don't want to exactly see. Well, if you're investing heavily into a company, of course you want to know the ins and outs, the more nitty-gritty details. But then it's not going to be like a fan unless you're a fan investor, which is something else entirely with huge capital. It's a different mindset that you'd have towards it as well, isn't it? Oh, great. Do you wanna just you could DM it to me. I could see it like that. Otherwise, because it would just be like a spam thing, won't it? Wait, let me see. Regarding training programs like Mech Park and other companies have had them, such VAV, in Idolmaster and VTA from Nijisanji. I think this is the first time it covers history. It's a Reddit page. Oh, okay, it's a Reddit page. Oh, love. Okay, that works a lot easier then. Okay, Mech Park. Yaku did an interview. They touched on many things, including why they terminated Hollow Earth and why they're doing the Mech Park format covers positioning on Gen AI changes the structure to improve management, VTuber market saturation. All right. Regarding training programs like Mech Park, other companies have had them, like VALive. I'm not sure how this is going to be. V Alpha Live. In Idolmaster and VTA and Nijisanji, I think it's the first time it covers history. Could you please tell us the specific reasoning for focusing your efforts on this? One of the reasons behind Mr. Tanigo's Mech Park is that there are quite a lot of VTubers out there. It's quite difficult for individual talents to stand out on their own. So we've recently been placing more importance on unit development. In fact, at Devis, the directors for Regloss and Flowglow each have their own channels to manage. By doing this, it becomes possible not only for the individual talent to grow their own channels, but it also for the company to grow the group channel, allowing them to grow together. This is similar to how in the world of idols, we move from an era where solo talents like Masahiko Kondo, where the main focus of the current era where groups like Snowman are the main attraction. Who's Masahiko Kondo? Is he part of the Snowman group? Yeah, I'm assuming he would have been. Damn, wait. Japanese singer, lyricist, actor, race car manager, former semi-professional race car driver. You know, talk about having a career. He was a member of a group as well. Dude, Dude live life. Dude is popping. And he's still doing events. Respect. Respect. Right. Speaking of YouTubers, there's Kizuna, I, and Tokinosora, and from there more and more units are being formed, so we want to cultivate the ability to manage groups within a company. Working as part of a unit and collaborating with other talents can be challenging, and for the talents themselves, as it requires strong communication skills. However, if a unit is difficult to manage after their debut, it can hinder their growth. Therefore, our approach to training can be quite different from other companies. We have to grow them together with the director as a unit beforehand, then to promote them based on that. Is that the key part that was going to be mentioned? Okay, I guess we can use translation here. Oh, it was their fiscal year. Yeah, it was the financial results of the fiscal year. Yeah. It's interesting. It really is interesting. How do you guys feel about Mech Park as a whole? I feel like that's another interesting question. I personally think it's natural progression within this space, within Asian talent spaces, because clearly it's based off quite heavily off of idol and pop groupings. K-pop has the same thing with trainee groups. Idols have may have a similar thing, a similar fashion. I'm not too delved into the idol world, so I do not know. Niji Sanji has done it before, and they've had some of their most successful members over the past couple years flourish through VTA, but now they've gone from a more public-facing kind of imagery of VTA to a more private space where they allow the potential members to flourish in terms of singing practice, dance practice, any other support they may need to get to the point where they think they may be a talent for a future unit. And also it keeps their anonymity, where people may know that they are a VTA member, may not know. So I think it's an interesting approach, but they have seen a fair bit of success through that. What is Mech Park? Mech Park is, if you have... Niji Sanji has a thing called VTA, which basically it puts you in this incubation period, which is an interesting word for me to use, I think, where you practice and you are on a trial stage, where Hololive have put quite a few talents in this trial stage for 2 years, and basically they are looking to see if they can flourish in this space, and if they flourish, then they become part of the main Hololive group under a new, I'm assuming they're going to be under a new persona, under a new name, under a new group as a whole, and then that will be the next gen. These two groups now being one named Unit B at this moment, subject to change, I feel like, and then what would have been Unit A, I assume, which is Akrora. So that's where we're at the moment. So these are the two groups that are going to be at hand here. Let's have a look. There we are. Which in the proper ultimate prize is getting into Hololive proper. I'm more optimistic after the interview itself. Here we are. I was worried that they would make them complete within the groups. Compete. Yeah, no. Competing. See, you always kind of have to have this competitive mentality though. I feel like I don't know if they're gonna have their own channels based on this. I think on the VTA they're only under their own under the VTA channel rather than having their own, but I'm not too sure. So it was like Sora growing up with A-chan supporting here. So now it's a group with the dedicated manager in the unit. Yes, makes potential talent get to wet their feet, or what it feels like to be a corporate VTuber. If they don't make it in the end, they still have 2 years of corporate experience, which they can use if they go indie. But then here is the caveat, isn't it? It's where you build the space, and then there'll be people that are quite diehard fans of it, and they want them to proceed onto Hololive. And if they don't make it, then it only brings a negative space for those who'll be like, oh, they should have made it, they should have done this, that. Whereas the indie will have a lot to gain from it, where the company itself will be like, well, we tried, but then the public sentiment could go in a negative way rather than a positive manner. So there's always give and take in this scenario. If everyone succeeds, which is of course what the company wants at the end of the day, they'll have 6 great talents joining them at the end of this. Whereas if it, in the worst case scenario, if it all fails, then public sentiment could be quite bad, and then it could also lead to a negative opinion of this 2-year investment as a whole, which people may view as a waste of time, which could have been allocated to scouting and potentially seeking out newer members who are already quite established within their own spaces. Competition is already inevitable since these mech park talents are going to compete for watch time and Hololive mainstay talents as well. Absolutely. Well, only time will tell, really, in this scenario, really and truly, how they're going to proceed with this matter, because this is really unknown territory. Yes, DK, I am aware. Yes, I'm very much aware of those going on. Are you going to be attending, DK? It's really cool. I'm glad that they're pushing into Europe a bit more, as a whole. And if you do have the time and capital to attend those events, I would encourage you to do so, because that's the only way they'll know that there is an actual interest in Europe. We've been barking up this tree for many a years now, and if we're finally getting the attention that we deserve, we may get more than 1 or 2 things within Europe within a year. So let's watch this quick pre-debut trailer as well, kind of see what we're working with. Oh, 1 second. Okay, yeah, let's have a look. Let's see what Unit B is. I don't think we have a teaser for this group as of yet, do we? What is this? Oh, so they're... Oh, no, this is just for you. Okay, it is just for Unit B at the moment. There's nothing that's been mentioned for this initial group right here. We haven't even seen their models as of yet. Okay, fair enough. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, before I do so, let me turn down the bigum, and then I'll turn it back up again. Here we are. Are these like Hollow Earth spaces? They seem very much like Hollow Earth spaces. Oh, so they have roles. So one's vocal, one's... Oh, okay. So Neon is going to be vocal. Mira is going to be piano. Interesting. And one's a vocal composer, Raira. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't this... It kind of gives a very... Who does like PVs like this for... Is this like Arknightsy or another gacha that I'm thinking of? I don't know, like the entire... Yeah, in mind that's exact... I guess everyone had the same train of thought here. It is very Arknightsy, isn't it? It was like a character intro that we're getting here, rather than a new VTuber group. Even the outfits themselves, like this one is very much gacha game-esque, isn't it? Quite literally. I'm a big fan. This screams big KR VTuber kind of vibe. Like the outfit, the style, the eyes, the hairstyle in itself as well. It's very much what you'd see over in the KR scene. This just feels straight up from I guess the color palette wise as well. I would have definitely just said Arknights, feel wise. And then here as well, I think it is just the eyes. I don't know, the hairstyle you see quite a fair bit, but it is just the overall design and feel that I'm getting a lot of the KR scene. it's an interesting direction that they're taking, and you know, I'm never going to be one to. There's going to be an original song that's going to debut on the 22nd as well, by the looks of it. And debuts always tend to do well, so it's going to be interesting to see how they plan to take this. The BGM font gave me that futuristic feel, definitely. It's not one that we've had, but even, you know what? Even this Unit B, I wonder if there's influence from the KR scene. I do wonder, because even the fontage, even this kind of look that they have, this background, this feels very much in that flavor, in that zone. Fair enough. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. There's not much more that's been added here in this side as well. So that's Mech Park as a whole. If you haven't heard too much about it, I'm sure you can find a fair bit of it on YouTube, on Twitter, on Reddit as well. I'm sure they've spoken about it extensively in itself. But a lot of big changes that are going on by the looks of it, which are obviously going to affect the future of what things are going to look like. Of course, they're still going to be investing just as much as before in live performances. That's always going to be I feel like it's going to be their biggest bread and butter. From what I also saw is that merchandise-wise, the TCG has done them really well. And I think that's something that they're going to be investing in further. And concerts, as always, have been a great commodity to them as a whole. So I don't see that slowing down or going away anytime soon as well. You know, with concerts, you influence merch sales. Merch sales are one of the biggest driving forces. And of course, voice packs. Voice packs are always the easiest and to make in terms of all the other content and that they make, and cost-wise is going to be something that's going to be quite accessible. We are balling in the TCG space, going to build that P.E.K.K.A mono deck soon. Honestly, I am completely blind when it comes to the TCG side of things. I have no idea how it works. Have they even, like, is there a full-fledged space within the EN side of things that you can actually access for the TCG? If there is, then I just clearly haven't been focusing on the space, but that is it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope that it's doing well, because TCG, there are many out there, but I guess having an established fan base already can help push that space further, isn't it? Lovely, just one moment. Right. Is there anything else that I want to say before we start? I think we're all good now. We can start off with some lovely Hololive as well. I have not done my dailies. I haven't been playing. I haven't played since the last one, so I do apologize. I could be a bit rusty. I could get some wrong. Of course, if you've done your dailies already, good on you. But if you have not, you can play along with me, and then maybe we can get a nice little multiplayer in if you'd like before we start the session. We have 20 in the playlist. If you'd like to send any requests, it is in the link down below. And of course, we have the two other goals, which are the I Am It 3D, which has been there for, I don't even know when that even started, and then Cali's 3D live, which happened recently. Tomorrow we'll be watching Herbs live as well, so if you'll be around for that, do come along. Right, some Holo. Let's see what we have for our dailies. Wait, let me just make sure that my audio is all good. Yeah. Let's go. Right. Come on now. Let's turn my volume up as well. Come on. I want to say polka. Is there anyone else that sounds like this other than polka? I have to. There's no one else that comes to mind. Alright. This sounds really cute. Pastel. We've heard this before, have we? Ooh, what is this? It's Watame. But what is this? What is this from? What is this from? Revival. We've heard this. I'm not sure if you've heard this before. Have we heard this before? I'm not sure. Also, thank you for the 60 month. Good Lord, Ash! Thank you so much. And don't worry, I'm not looking at a chat for the answers. Do not worry. Polka? Again? Or is it Watame? Starting over? Why does it sound like an 80s anime? This sounds very Gundam. Oh no, absolutely. It sounds very much like that. I was like, this is a cover of like an 80s anime or like 90s anime. Right. Last one. ASCII? What is this? It sounds like ASCII, and I wouldn't be surprised if ASCII did a song like this, but I don't know who else this would be other than ASCII. ASCII. Oh! As always, it is always. Ooh, we got a nice little achievement unlock here. Omazura won. Woohoo! Also, I want to say once again, thank you for the 60 months, though, Ash. What is that? Is that 5 years as a whole now? 12. Yeah, it is. Ash, I don't know what to say, man. Other than thank you. It is pretty much a. It is pretty much the fact that that we've just been here for that long now at this point. But I really do appreciate it, man. Good lord, we've been here. We've been around for ages. Omazura, not Omaruza. Okay. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Right. Also, let's do a quick multiplayer now that we're here. These are a bunch of fun though. Copy link. If you would like to join in for a nice little quick multiplayer, come along. Come along. And then we will actually begin our session as a whole. We have 20 as a whole that we're going to be going through, so it should be too much. Come along. And if you just prefer to just hang out and watch, that's also fine as well. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds to join. If you are all good, then we are all good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. In that case, we're honestly would like I guess the song title for this game. Honestly, I think it's still early days for Holo MQ. I feel like this is just like the concept being created. The fact that we have this in the first place is amazing in itself, right? All it needs is like further updates, which I think we'll get in the future as well. It's just a matter of time, isn't it? And how much ever time this person has, whoever's created it. The fact that they've made it so reactive in the first place, the fact that everything is so well made in itself is really nice. It's just a quality of life stuff and then just further games. But as it stands right now, it's a perfectly fun game in itself. Dude, if they did titles, my score is gonna drop drastically. Like, I think every single song there would have been a murder for me, other than the first two. But right, without further ado, shall we get into it? We're gonna do 10, and then we're gonna get into the playlist for today. Let's go! I want to say Azuki. I'm gonna lock in Azuki. I think Azuki. Yes, definitely Azuki. Definitely Azuki. Yeah. Oh, I really like this song actually. I don't know the title for it, but I really do like it. Real Melancholy. Real Melancholy. Oh no, we've definitely, I feel like we've heard this before. And also, is it originals only on Holo MQ? What is this? Oh. I don't know who else would make a song like this other than this person. There's only one person that would make a song like this. There we are. Toki Hanote. Have we ever listened to this? Because look, I wouldn't be surprised if we have, but I do not remember it. This is a new one. Ah! Cool, let's go. There we go. When we come to recognizable voices, I feel like this is definitely a far more recognizable voice than the others. I was actually first on that one. Let's go! Wink, say la la la. Oi! I'll take that dub! What are we doing, DK, man? What are we doing? Bye, bye! Come on, DK! Come on! This is a mainstay on this channel, man! This is a song that you have to know to be in here, man! There's not many barriers to entry for this channel. This is definitely one of them though. I love you, man. I love you really. Now this is another one that's required. Not this song, but this person. Honestly, this has been a banging list so far. Oh, I know who this is. Wait, who is this though? Oh, who is this? Oh, this sounds beautiful as well. I never get flair. I never get flair. Marble clear. Sugar, man. Damn it. I never go for the hints. I should have just gone for the hint. Maybe I would have got it. Damn it, man. Probably one of my... I need to look at this album again, because I'd say I really like this song. I don't know what my favorite album of this song was. It was probably Venus Bug. I really like Venus Bug. Oh, and the one with Calf. I think Deadpool's on this as well, right? Actually, Deadpool would have been my favorite if it is on this album. I think it is. Charisma? Have we? Did I, man? Listen, man. English is definitely a language I can speak. Proficiently is a different thing. I don't think I've heard Charisma. I don't think I actually listened to Louis' album as a whole. Ooh. Ooh. I can imagine it's an absolute heater of an album as well. Ah. Both. At this point, man. Both. Both. It's a shame that she didn't like venture more into this space, just songs in general. Because if we had like an EP of songs like this, oh, this would have been like quintessential peak right here. This is up there as like one of the best, very like chill, sweet kind of songs that Holo have produced, you know. Ooh, Lefty go with Ina. What made you think Ina there? I may not be updated in my Holo music rep, but I still know my Holo Men voices, absolutely. There we go. Honestly, if I was to give the #1 prize to anyone there, it would have been Mao. Mao was on fire. Like, Mao was probably like first or second in pretty much all of them. Sasuga. ASMR the song, truly. We needed ASMR the album. Yes, sir. Look at these winners right here. Didn't know who to hit. Forgot Fauna. You know what? Makes sense, man. Makes sense. It has been a while. It has been a while that you would even listen to that song, let alone visited the channel. But there we are. Thank you for playing. I typed like a freaking snail, so seeing Mal get in half a second was nuts. I was like, if I knew the person, then I was like, alright, easy peasy. That list felt pretty easy. You know what I would like to do? You know what would be hard for me? If I was to do something like... But no, but then it cuts down the pool, doesn't it? Only ones that trip me up is Rusia, because it's been so long. I wouldn't know what makes it hard, actually. Like, if I was to just do... Like, cutting it in any way. If I was to cut out, what would be, like, the easiest gen? The difficulty rating is kind of skewed since some singers are way too easy to rank. That is true. As we said as well, if you had to type in the name of the song, then oh dude, my score would be halved. I would be probably in like the 40 percentile. Yeah, absolutely. No, Sundre, I'm the exact same, man. So I'm the exact same when it comes to Flair. Like, if the entire time I was agonizing because I knew the voice, but I was like, I just don't listen to Flair enough to recognize the song. And also, Flair can pull off quite a fair few voices when she sings as well. So it's not exactly like, oh yeah, I know her voice. Her voice doesn't sound exactly one-to-one when she sings. She like mixes it up and adds some flair to it. Listen, man, Impul. I'll try, man. I'll try. Right! Without further ado, let me just see if everything is in lovely order. You said that to Shion too. Listen, man. But I did actually listen to some more Shion. Actually, after that stream after, we got quite a fair few Shion. And I did listen to her. And honestly, I as you guys already knew from back then, man, I underrated the hell out of her, man. Underrated the hell out of her. Let's put Ninamai up here. Ooh, I think... You know, okay, you know what? I feel like these should be up here in that case. This is the entire... I guess this is the more reminisce / heavier section of the stream, which we're going to start off with. Is there anything else that we can... You know what, Crony, you can go up here as well. And then we can go to Nenechi talking about her jungle. Right, guys, I need a reminder now. What is the name of the animator that I always want to... Oh, wait, no, Miriwa. Okay, no, I remember this time. Good lord, Miriwa. As if my memory is this bad, man. What is wrong with me? We haven't had a new Miriwa in ages. Why, man? It's been 3 months. We start tense, then we take a jungle break. We do indeed. Depending on the context and the game, it can be very different meanings as well. Also, is there any other animator that you guys like? Like any other ones that you guys would kind of busy with commissions? I can imagine with loads of commissions as well. I think this is the one that we first watched, wasn't it? Yeah, this one got crazy amount of views. This is the one that everyone kind of watched. I guess their style kind of changed a bit as well. You know, let's just watch this again at this point, man.
これハッピーそうだね。マジ笑い方で言えばお見えのがやばいから言っとくけど。いや番長の真似だったから今の。そうなの。今の番長の真似。全然似てない。ね、誇張しすぎだってそし。
It's the fact that they're always just bouncy. That just makes it even better as well.
笑わせてみろそしたらよ。じゃあ。笑うとかじゃないの。こっち。おめえ、これ部屋から出るぞ、お前。早く来て。ふざけやがってよ。
I like how Kanade literally has been. There's nothing that's changed from her. Like from day one, she has just been the exact same. もうやんない。Look at this. This is as innocent as you'll get of an individual right here. I like how it literally looks like it's been like plopped on, like onto her head, her hair. It's like something that could just be capped off and capped back on. Wait, do you know who she reminds me of? I think it's Alice. I can't remember the name of the anime, but it's the Ayaya girl. That's what, because she has that very British look to her as well. I can't remember the name of the anime, but she literally looks like she reminds me of the Ayaya girl. Yoko Shinobu ni Ayayo. Ayaya. I think she got more comfortable just being like this after getting exposed to similarly behaved members. I feel like she's just a brat through and through, man. We love it. Riri ZPT. Riri ZPT. Oh, apparently we've seen one of their things before. Oh, they get loads of views. Oh. Oh no. What happened? It's like a graduation screen. What happened? Oh, they did the Wi-Fi. I think we've seen this as well, the Wi-Fi code one. Mochimiko Kiniro Moziak. Yes. Who is this? Let's check this person out. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this person. But clearly they're quite renowned for their work. I see they're definitely more... They definitely love their Flow Glow by the looks of it. Maybe they wouldn't even... It seems like they probably would started because of Flow Glow. Oh yeah, no, I'm an idiot. I didn't even see that banner. Fair enough. We love that. Kiniro Moziak, thank you very much. Mochimiko is always an all-time classic, to be fair, to go back to. There's quite a fair few. Mochimiko is like the most consistent soul. Mochimiko. When it comes to animators, or just, animators as a whole. But then Mochimiko's designs, I guess Mochimiko does commission work for Hololive quite a fair bit as well. Or just VTubers as a whole. There's quite a fair few others that I should probably check out as well. But if there are ever... I might make a... Do you know... I've seen quite a fair few videos or like streams where people have just done streams where they just watch holo animations as a whole. Maybe I might just do that. Just if you guys have any that you guys would like to recommend, you guys can always do that as well. You could do it in the Discord, or you could just send me a message. Because I might actually do that. I might make a video, just watching a couple of them as well. Because they always tend to do quite well from what I've seen when other people do it. Oh, thank you very much, DK. Let me add that in. What is this? Look at the thumbnail, dude. This is, I opened up your request, DK, and this is all I saw. My page is just filled. I had to give it a like right away. Right, I haven't even watched the video. I haven't even watched the video yet, but I had to give it a like right away. Thank you very much for that. There's one that does a bunch of 3D advent animations that always pop off, but I can't remember the name. What's the name of the one who did the Myth Bad Ending? Because I know they've done quite a fair few works now, but they haven't posted anything on their own channel as of late, have they? I remember them mentioning that they're going to be working on a big project, but I don't know if the big project was Gura's final song or Mazumaro. Yes, there we are, Mazumaro. Yeah, I guess that would have been the last bit that they would have had on their own channel, right? There was this one person I really liked that animated manga panels. Terrible Joe. You know, I've never actually gone. Wait, is it Terrible Joe? This is where they mostly utilize the assets that have been made available to them, and then they work around that, don't they? So this is like Blender work, I assume. Chegi. So they're mostly EN centric. There's loads that I'm just not aware of. Who else is there that I can think of? To be fair, I'll just like a list of channels. I feel like a list of channels would have been great. And then this is another one where Blender's been utilized. I guess the big one was Koma Inu. Yes. Koma Inu is another big one that I remember. They made a cover. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Wait. Okay, I was so confused for a second. I was like, what? They make songs as well, but I assume it's a different individual with the same name. Too many snacks is the one I was about to say. Too many snacks is the ones which pop off like crazy. Oh, I've seen some of these thumbnails. Yes. But yeah, always, if you could throw them in reaction suggestions, whenever you see like a funny one, or if you want to request them, or however you want to do them, I would love to just make a playlist of them and just watch them at some point. It'll most likely be a video rather than a stream, because I feel like just videos in general I've been very lacking of. Fua, but he's not been very active. There's a few that I like over on the Vespa side of things. There's one that always does like, I say Vespa, but it's most likely it's usually Oreapo stuff that they do, and I like them quite a fair bit. I can't remember their name now. But wait, yes. It was mentioned earlier. Mind, I forgot. I think it's Change, isn't it? Change is the song that we're getting. Let's give this a like already, because we know it's going to be a popper. There we are. This art for Karatan, though, it makes her look like a completely different person as well. The fact that we're still getting some Karatan into May is quite crazy as well. The fact that it's been 5 months since she's graduated as well is quite nuts, isn't it? And, like, thinking about it as a whole. Like, how much time has passed since that point already? It's nutty, man. Absolutely nutty. Right, let me refresh the playlist. Where am I gonna put our Kanadui, man? That is Kanadui, you can go. Where can you go, man? You can go after the jungle. You know, we'll go here. I am still here. Right. Let's begin, shall we?
But
We're going to begin with some Oro Crony. Crony addresses the cancellation over an old pun she made 5 years ago. Okay. Let's go.
I don't know. Today I woke up. I was like, oh, wow, today is another day. I wasn't really thinking, oh, wow, it's such an amazing day. But it was just another day. And then, I don't know. I felt like it was kind of strange. Because
67.
I know.
Really?
I was a bit down today. Because, well,
Excuse me? Wait. Excuse me? Hello? I'm hello? It's not me, right? Like the audio has just gone. Right?
I was a bit down today. Because,
Well, I guess I'm not getting the context then in that case. Hello? Can anyone fill in the gap? Well, I'll see what it... Um...
and then
Okay.
never said anything like that in a sponsored stream, no less. And then, I don't know. And then they also commented on how unenthusiastic I sounded. And
I'm so sorry. Let me check. Is there any other clip that's adjacent to this, or that addresses the same information that we can refer to? Crony. I guess if this comes up on my search feed a lot more. Crony addresses. What is it? Was it addresses the cancellation? All right. If there's other thing, we'll go through this clip first, and then we'll just go for it. We'll go for this clip first and just take it from
that
there.
was like back in 2021. I'm gonna kill this boar.
Hi, you
He's
go
such a bore.
I'm gonna go.
Boring. And that was only like 3 months. Was it 3 months? 3 months after my debut. So I was a lot more reserved, and I was really nervous about not sucking.
Was that clip it? Was that what's caused this controversy? I don't know what the ramifications of this of the controversy was, but that was it. You can really... It's crazy how much you can run with things, right? That's just a bit silly then, isn't it? There's a level of... There's a level to how, I guess, soft you can be in scenarios, right? And I feel like context should just give it away that it's just sarcastic. It's just like a haha pun, you know what I mean? And then the thing is that then they just extrapolate from that point where she mentioned earlier where her voice was a lot more, like, I guess, lower, like, not lower tone, but like low energy kind of, but that was kind of just like the vibe that she had, the more like cool kind of, I can't remember, like low cortisol, I guess, kind of individual. She didn't have a more hectic side to her as of yet, as far as I remember. But that was always the kind of the character that she portrayed at the start, as far as, if I'm not incorrect, a more cooler kind of individual. Only Only, I guess, a bit further on later did she have the random, like, spikiness of herself where she, like, you know, screams, so on and so forth. I couldn't imagine going back years just to find something... Well, antis as a whole, you've seen how just persistent that they can be. Like, everything that's happened, or maybe I'm going with Miko. Coco is, like, the prime example of it, isn't it? It's just when people get a rise out of something and they start fixating on it, dude, people can just do some heinous stuff and just unpleasant things. Which is a shame.
Too terribly for the game. Yeah, that's...
This clip, though. This clip, though, has been, you know, I'm gaining a lot of knowledge. Bless. It's definitely because of the BGM. They definitely were getting claimed because of the BGM, and then they just had to clip out a bunch of the audio, and now here we are. No, but great.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't great. Sorry for what? Delete that comment. Delete that comment. Don't say sorry. Don't say sorry. What are you saying sorry for? Don't be a goose.
I really didn't think puns could be so dangerous to the point where people could question the nature of your personality. So, yeah. And if I...
The thing is, then it just takes it away from the individual as well to kind of bring that more entertaining, more like funnier content. If you can't even make an innocent pun like that, then what are you doing as a streamer? Like, where's the entertainment value? You know what I mean? If you can't joke, if you can't amuse and entertain, you know what I mean? And also, great, I'm gonna delete your very sorry, because you have no reason to be sorry. I'm deleting that. I don't want to see you apologize for anything. I don't want to see you apologize for anything. That'd be silly. Coco tanked everything until she broke down that one. Dude. What was I about to say? Dude, that one stream still... Like, normally when I do, like, my emotional stuff, like, when, you know, when we're trying to get tears out of... When I'm trying to get tears out of you, and you guys, vice versa, trying to get tears out of me. That's probably the one clip I won't add. Purely because that was... I don't know, that one was just different. That one was just pure bullying at its core. You know what I mean? And the fact that someone had to come in, well, Kanatan had to come in to comfort her right away. Like, that's probably out of the lot that I would never suggest nor add in if we're kind of doing the emotional ones, because purely that was pure just, as I said, just harassment and bullying. Nothing else to it. Driving someone to that point is just disgusting. The people that took part in that, actively took part in that, no place for them, man. No place for them whatsoever.
do say something rude, I believe I should apologize for it, but when I genuinely didn't do anything and there are people expecting me to apologize or expect me to have some sort of repercussions over a non-existent problem, it makes me kind of sad to see, I guess.
That'd make you a bit angry as well. That'd make you really angry over something like that, where you do something and then people expect something out of you because of that. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but I feel like it's something that can't be really helped. I mean, nowadays I've warmed up a lot ever since. But yeah, today I just woke up feeling, oh, today is a day, and then I saw, and I was like, oh, today is a day. Negative. Oh well. I guess it's just one of those days, I suppose. And yeah, that's it. That's...
I hope it didn't take too much of a toll on her. I hope that she actually did it, she was able to vent out to others, or in a more private space. You know, actually recognizing the amount of BS that it was, and that people were just trying to, you know, gain a mile from an inch, right? And then just, yeah, it's a bit BS though, isn't it? As a whole, just trying to defame, not even defame, it's just trying to just put someone down for something so minimal. But then that is the name of the game in that space, isn't it? It would be funny if they, I actually still don't know so was it because of that stream, and I'm assuming an opportunity or something came up later, but they referred back to that. They referred back to that game, or that moment of that game, and then something spurred out of it. PL got a VA position, and they used the clip to connect the dot and got... So she got a role in the game, and they removed it because of that comment as a whole. Just bullshit. No more 2 words around it. I hope that the company itself understood how silly what they said was, but you know, if that's the decision they've gone with and decided to, you know, stick with the masses, then sure, I guess. There's nothing else really to it.
But oh well, I mean, what can I do?
At the end of the day, what can you do? That is the truth of the matter. And you know, make enough noise and something will always happen, right? Make enough noise. If there's enough likes and enough retweets and enough views going around, the power of those things alone, and how much that can sway someone's decision, is hefty.
So, things happen. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Reminds me of the Mustache incident before, even though it wasn't the dev's fault. Well, I kind of remember that somewhat in Pole, but I can't fully remember the Mustache incident. There's been loads.
So anyway, with that out of the way, we're going to play a game. Yay! Actually, a really good double pun, by the way. Oh, thank you. I'm going to kill this boar because it's such a bore. How is that cancelable? I'm not even trying to pick a fight. I'm just genuinely trying to understand. I was just really stun locked. I don't know.
Oh, right.
I don't know. I've just been ruminating about it. Yeah. But I'm here. And we're gonna have a good time. No, it's not a misunderstanding, because a misunderstanding means that there was a problem, but it's just non-existent. Don't stop making puns. Yeah, the thing is, I can't stop making puns.
This is what it is.
Harmful puns. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go play the game.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel...
You know, I'm glad that she, if she was able to address it and she's feeling a lot better, then I'm glad that she was able to get it off her chest. Yeah. I under that much is understood, Sindri. I got like what they were trying to connect the dots with. Let's see. Let's just say that the game sets out a mostly negative review on Steam because with an already before this dying EM player base. Guru played Mustache, but we had a situation. There's been, you know what, that 2020, that like 2019 to 2022 period was so it was so bizarre, because like with the whole apocalypse that they had with their videos, like the mass like removal of like so many things. The whole Hachama situation, which led to Coco backing her, then taking the fire. And then the whole, I don't know, there were just so many different moments that happened within those couple of years. The Capcom stuff as well. It was just bizarre. It was so bizarre. That's why Minecraft has always been the safe haven, isn't it? Minecraft is like if you pop off on Minecraft or you have a series that people are invested in, it is the safest game to just explode on, isn't it? But it's such a saturated space now.
I feel like me getting the hell out of here.
Callie, Callie addresses her break and cover situation, right?
Honestly, I feel like me getting the hell out of here for 2 weeks. It was kind of a long time coming because it was. I had a bunch of notes, so here's how I'm gonna explain to the deadbeats why I decided to take a 2-week break and what. I had a bunch of notes. I think I'm just not gonna read them. I think I'm not going to. I think I'm just gonna choose my words. But there are 2 parts. There are two major parts to me being like, oh man, I gotta stop this for a little bit. Half of it is anger and disagreements with the company, and then half is my own issues that I recognize are like my fault. Yeah, so there's 2 parts. Yeah, the first part I feel is especially kind of yeah, so there's 2 parts.
Sorry, this comment. If you can see this comment right here, this comment. Some people, man. Some people, man. Some people are just in chat for the sake of being in chat, man. Some people are just there, man. Some people are just having a good time.
Yeah, the first part I feel is especially kind of yeah, got folks riled up, but yeah, I think sometimes at a certain point there's only so much like words can do. You know, you like ask over and over again, hey, can we fix this? Hey, look, I don't agree with this. I don't think this is fair and whatnot. And all you hear back is, all right, we'll send in your feedback. And then you never hear back. And then another problem happens, and then you put it on the list, and the list gets longer and longer and longer. And then at a certain point, I'm like, well, I'm gonna do something now. Every workplace ever, exactly.
Do you know what's the sad thing as well? Like, it's no matter what JP group has been, I guess it's a bit of a thing for me to say as well. Be it Niji, though Niji was mired a bit with controversy for a little while, right? I feel like the priority is always going to be JP. Like, as bad as that may sound in some people's minds, the priority is always going to be the flagship here. And I guess even with Callie's success here, I'm guessing these issues or these points where it would have been, except at one point in the JP side, but has been achieved on the EN side. I'm guessing that's what's mounted here.
Every workplace. So my case isn't exactly special or anything like that. I do want to say it was not my intention to scare you guys, but I wanted to get Cover's attention. You know, this is what it was. I wanted them to message me and say, all right, what's going on? And I'm like, I'm happy you asked. And I wrote the longest paragraph I've ever written in my life to my manager, who's done nothing wrong, by the way.
Bless.
And so I feel terrible, but I did what I had to do. And I feel like, it's just tough. I felt like there was nothing I could do. And the one thing that I feel like is extremely strong, my strong point that I'm actually really proud of is that I have.
And then even the thing is, I say this, but even Kanatan, when she mentioned like how many months to years of issues that she had that was never addressed or never I feel like it's not an issue that's only on the EN side, but it's also the same with the JP side. Like how many things that she had mentioned in that one stream, I can't remember what stream it was now, but it was after she mentioned that she's decided to graduate, that there was a lot that she just had to air off her chest. And I feel like the response has been what we just heard within this financial calling, or I guess the financial report, and how they're going to pivot quite massively in certain areas. But then, as I said as well, it is a bit late in some sense as well, considering the amounts that would have left for X or Y reason. I assume that would have been one of the reasons as well. And it's as I said as well with Suise, is the fact that she has that so she can aggressively approach and rapidly increase the activities that she does overall, which I feel like is something that cover would struggle with, considering the amount of talent that they have to cater for in the first place. And I'm guessing the same might be happening here with Callie as well, where I'm assuming she wants to do bigger things more often, like a tour, or like, you know, going over to do more live shows, or just music performances, music collaboration, music activity, which she, you know, we've seen her quite a fair bit on some high profile things, but I feel like there's even more of a presence that she wants to do in many different facets as well. Well, always just things we don't know. It's like in wrestling, companies' territories will prioritize their bread and butter over things that they have. There's always a vision that may not align.
I have a very strong will. I'm like an extremely willful being where I believe that if I put my nose to the grindstone and work super hard and just always go at it and give 100%, someday something good's gonna happen for me. And
respect.
Look at all the freaking wonderful things that have happened because
True.
of that. So I live with that.
She is determined to the core. When it comes to being a workhorse, she is
and so
up there as one of the highest. Like Suise and Callie are like, I'd say two. Suise and Callie, like on the music front, are definitely like workhorse, work demons when it comes to it. On the streaming front, you have like people like Koyori, people like Pekara, that always one, consistency is king, but then always trying to push that envelope further and further and further.
But I really did, you know, I felt like it was gone at a certain point. There was like a very specific straw that like broke the camel's back. That I might, you know, mention a little bit. My behavior's been a little rebellious though since I got kind of ticked off. Yeah, and I do kind of, you know, feel a little bad about it, but at the same time, when words aren't enough, you kind of have to, you know, take action. And I think the really rough situation, the rough truth of it is that I think a lot of people see me as like one of Cover's like biggest supporters. I've like gone to bat for Holo like so many times. As somebody who in the beginning was like on the fence, and then I became such a huge
many
Holo
What's
fan.
of course being one of them, and many others.
And then it just became a part of me. You know, and so I think people see me as somebody who's always, you know, especially recently, gone to bat for Cover, and so I know the weight of my words when I say, you know, I'm having issues with them, but so many other people have also done the same, and I've just kind of like, you know, been quiet. But there's a reason for that. I'll give you the main reason why I don't.
Oh yeah. During that time, Impulse, she even like she stopped. She had to take a break because she was crying about it. She like I remember there was a stream where she was like tearing up, and she was really, you could feel the frustration in her voice when she was talking about it, because just how of an ambitious individual she was. They just flat out rejected her, from what I remember. Which, considering how instrumental Peko is when it comes to the streaming side of things for Holo, and then just being able to garner multiple different people's attraction from it, it would have been a shock.
Voice my complaints publicly, because it's a really complicated situation, but no matter what way you look at it, we, like us talents, we are Hololive. Like, and if people stop supporting Hololive, as much as there's this beautiful sentiment of I want to support the talent, I want to support them, as so wonderful and pure-hearted as that sentiment is, if folks stop supporting Hololive, then we will stop being supported. And it's like a balancing act that the only way that
it's true. It's like think of the same way when like the massive wave of attack was against Niji, right? Against everything that was happening with Ian at the time. like, think of the talents that were there that had nothing to do with the issues that unfolded and how negatively they were affected purely because of the acts of others. Purely because other people had completely ruined. Of course, Niji had some part to play in this and some blame, or quite a fair bit of blame to take as well, but it was primarily the talents that were causing this negative atmosphere that had occurred, right? And then so many other members who had, you know, no part in it whatsoever were just absolutely rocked by it as well, in a negative way. And then this is pretty much the same thing that Caddy is saying here, is that if the company itself and like so many people are rebelling against it, there's something going on, something wrong, they lose overall support, but then everyone across the board will be affected by it, the talents being the main ones here. But then how else do you get your opinion heard? They got the guilty by association treatment because they worked there. Absolutely, that's all it is. They may have been, you know, the nice. They probably are the nicest person. Have, you know, always done their best, always tried their best. But nothing will hurt your confidence more than just seeing a massive dip because of the environment around you, rather than your own effort that you've put in.
Can get their support back as if I like go indie or something like that, and I don't want to do that. I mean, look at the opportunities that I've gotten here.
You know, respect for Callie just saying it straight up. It's like, the name itself gives so much. There's so much power in name, right? There's so much power in the position that you hold, and Callie pretty much being one of the, pretty much the premier face of Holo. Like, even while Gura, of course, Gura is like the poster child until she left. You know, she is like, even if she didn't stream a lot, whenever she did, it was like a massive thing. Like, people always there to view it, people to view her, to watch her. You may not have a word, you may not understand a word of what she's doing and what's going on, but her entertainment value was always there. No matter where she goes, no matter where she is, she's gonna pull that audience with her.
Because I'm here, and look at, you know, what they've, you know, done for me, and even putting that aside, like Apple, Gundam, like these are things that I would love to see a world where independent talents get a chance to get those opportunities.
But it's not likely.
But as it stands right now, it's like a 0.01%.
Yeah, it's a pipe dream.
And
Apple's nuts.
It's so frustrating because I feel like if I complain too much about the company outwardly, people will be like, all right, well, screw it. Maury's not happy there. I can't support Cover anymore. I can't support Hololive anymore. They leave, and then they're gone until I leave, and it's such a freaking hard situation to deal with.
It's a negative spiral,
so
because
that's
then if the sentiment gets hurt and then she does leave, then they'll just further reinforce their point. They're like, oh no, she left, it was always all wrong, you know, they treated her horribly, she left, look what they drove her to, and then it's just a net loss overall. Of course, she'll have a dedicated fan base, but then there'll always be that seed, those group of people that would just drive that narrative the entire time. It's just like, oh no, how could they do, you know, they did this to you, screw them, da 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 da.
Reason why
like, without seeing all the opportunities and points of growth that they brought as a whole.
Well, speak very openly about issues that I have, but there was like a straw that broke the camel's back situation here, and because I don't want to leave, because I really love being in Hololive, and all the girls that are here are so talented and cool, and my friends, and some of them feel like family to me, and I don't want to leave. Because of that, I said to Cover, like, we got to talk about stuff, and there are these issues that I need you guys to, like, listen to me. And I wrote up my whole list, and, you know, a lot of my main, like, anger, which has been building recently, is about the show, the concert. I want it to be good, and I think the staff, like, hear me kind of loud and clear. So I'm not the only one complaining about this stuff. It's been rough.
Yeah, I think the most like, with Callie saying this, I think the loudest individual we've heard in terms of concerts and shows is just Suise. Like, straight out, just Suise, isn't it? Suise being the individual that she is, she's just like, listen, man. It's like, I feel like she was probably on the same boat as Callie, but Suisa just has that. Well, first of all, she's Japanese. She's probably built a wealth of connections overall. And then she's like, screw it. This is the approach that I'm going to take, and then just run with it. Which, with her starting her own studio out of it, and then she has that capital wealth that she can actually build upon that.
In regards to the EN.
I have 2 Fubuki clips. Can I put those in? You absolutely can. Great. Go for it, bud. The doors are open. Just put whatever you want, man. Put whatever you want. You're all good.
Concert, how I feel about it. I think it's going to be a good show, but it's been really frustrating myself and some others. There's just too much stuff. Obviously, behind the scenes, I can't give details. I have to be vague. Contractually, I have to be vague. But I think the staff are working really hard to make a great show, but there are just so many logistical nightmares that, I'm trying to tell them about. And, it's worrisome for us because if the show isn't good, people won't buy tickets again.
Nope.
And if we don't sell tickets, there won't be another show, and we all want to do the show, and it's, troublesome. So I kind of got at them about that. There are, like, other things that I'm, unhappy about. I can't, like, give, of course, details, but in terms of, like, collaborative, like, merchandise, and whatnot, if you compare that to talent premium goods and whatnot, I want the deadbeats to buy the talent premium goods, right? Because I get the majority share for that, but then, oh, really cool brand wants to collab with you, like, how about it? I'm like, yeah, let's go, what's the percent? And I'm like, well, now I kind of don't want to do it anymore, so I'm negotiating with them on how we can change that for everyone, maybe, That's what I'm pushing for. Hey, you guys, if you want to support the talents directly, buy the talent premium merch. I'm so serious. That is the main thing that you can do. Of course, the situation with having to pay, a little extra money on things from Japan does not make things much better, so I understand why, it might be kind of difficult to do right now. And maybe it is easier to, like, oh, you're walking through Hot Topic, you see a Mori shirt, I'm gonna grab that. It's just easier, right? But, so I'm fighting with them about that. But I feel positive about it. I feel like they're listening to me. And then also just, I have a lot of, just, like, general feelings, about EN within Holo. When I spoke, I mentioned a little bit, like, members only post about, like, I feel undervalued and whatnot. It's not necessarily just me, because look at all the cool shit I've gotten to do, right? It's behind the scenes stuff that I think EN deserves a little more
Love.
than they're getting in various
Spaces.
In various points, I guess. Just the drinking show. No. Well, I mean, that. I'll be honest. I was kind of like, huh? But after talking to some Japanese friends, I tried not to, like, I was trying not to be, like, angry about that, because, like, Horo Yoi is such an obvious pun. Like, I'm not, to actually get mad at them about that is very silly, I think, because I think it was Ririka also did something that had the same name but, like, spelled differently. I mean, it's just such an obvious pun. So I was kind of like, all right, I'm gonna rib him a little bit for that, but I wasn't really mad about that. It did kind of make me think, though, and I had a thought about even things like voice pack, like script and stuff like that. I was like, I think it's really nice that we can request to have, staff write them for us, but, like, when it comes to EM members, I'm like, they really don't watch us or know us, huh? Little things with, like, messing up some DN talents' names or confusing them.
I'll see that.
During certain times, I'm like...
See, I feel like if you're staff, you have to know the people that you're working for or with, right? Like, stuff like that is just... Like, what are you doing? Realistically, in that space. It's crazy that you would get a job within the field and not do your research, right? I feel like that's, like, 101 in that space. I buy merch, but the releases, but most merches happen somehow when I spend everything on other hobbies. It is what it is, just try to support them when you can and where you can, right? Like, dude, I probably spent, like, hundreds when it came to, like, different packs and stuff when I was out in Japan. and then I remember we were just doing like a bunch of different like swapping and like stuff. It's like how I got a lot of these things. 1 second. It's like these two. Where are they? Where are we? Ugh. It's like these two puppies right here. These were both gifts that were just like traded with other people. You know what I mean? But a lot of these things, it's like a lot of people just buy stuff, and you just, you know, if you have a space that you're going to a concert or you're going to other things, you just trade with others and you're supporting them, and then also giving them to people that really enjoy them. But of course, you buy your own merch for people that you like as well. But then I was fortunate enough to be in a space where there was a lot of people, and we were able to do such cool things like trading merch that we have, or like, you know, being in that environment that really connects with others as well. Let me put these away. Oh, let me put you up as well. There we are. You go here, you go here. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then you go here. Kill. Right, I'm back. Oh, absolutely. Right. Let's continue.
Did you not know that this was Iris and not Bibu or something like that? It's just things like that, like they piled up over time. And I started thinking to myself, I don't know how this makes me feel, you know? I mean, I don't want... I think Ian as a whole, there are little things behind the scenes. I just can't... I wish I could give you more details, but, you know, some things are better left unsaid, I think. And just know that I think Ian could be treated a little bit better behind the scenes. And lazy middle management. There's also that as well. So, I complained a lot about that. A lot.
Member content when I go, I guess when I go to Japan, I could do like a little like member stuff, I guess. So that'll be in a couple months from now. I could just, because I'll be going by myself this time around. So I think I have a lot more freedom to kind of just do stuff. It'll probably be very it'll be very scuffed, I guess. It'll just be me just talking to you guys in that sense. But then due to that scuffed phone nature, that's what it'll probably be. But then it would more just be like general stuff, walking around talking, that kind of just more chill. Because in terms of member, like what else? What could I really do? What is membership content in essence? Like, what would I do? Like, I'm not gonna do like put it on members, then video on members, then release to the public, because I feel like that just, I don't know, defeats the purpose a bit. I'll have to brainstorm, I guess. Spawn. I assume they make a fair bit of money. It's a cheat code, man. Being there in public and then spending money on Spawn tickets, like to actually view the concert, is nuts. See, but that also Impulse doing that algorithm-wise kills the video, because the video technically has already been out for multiple hours and it's already got views. So it considers it as a video that's not just recently come out. It's just Pecco. It's not the most ideal setup, I think, to have if you're actually trying to, you know, reach out to a bigger audience as a whole. Because at the end of the day, the video is still going to be viewable. Well, you're gonna see me with a 3DO next week. Like, all right, man, membership content incoming.
Very intense words. Yeah, but the good news is, there is, you know, good news to all of this.
I don't know, man.
That, you know, I had like a big meeting with them and I gave them my long paragraph of things that, you know, I'm unhappy about and I think you guys need to fix this and whatnot. And, you know, of course there's a lot of, oh, well, we'll see what we can do. But I also... They gave me like a date when they were gonna get back to me with the whole list of answers, and I asked, you know, can I have a meeting with higher ups if I need to at a certain point, because these things I want them to be fixed, and I don't think they want me to go away, so I think that they will listen to me, and if they don't, then I'll just do it again. I'll stop streaming again, and they'll go, wait, no. Stop is the hope. So I'll do it again. Yeah. So that's what's up. So I'd let it, you know, bottle up inside of me for a long time. These, you know, things, some weird decisions. The only reason that it pisses me off so much is because I don't want to leave this place. So my hope is that they'll work with me and we'll work together on it. It does feel positive. And I like the announcement that I read. Actually, this had nothing to do with me. And I think a lot of folks know that this had nothing to do with me. But Yago kind of taking over like the talent, like running like the talent structured management situation and whatnot had nothing to do with me. He told us about that like a little earlier, actually. So we knew it was going to happen, and that did reassure me a lot. We'll see what happens though. You know, I can't be in a position to just come back and be like, everything's fine and they said they're gonna fix it. Because if I do that, then it's just me being complacent and going back to just, you know, letting things that I think are unfair stand. Just because I don't want to leave this place. So, you know, you might see me get a little more, you know, rebellious here and there, but it's because I really like this place. I hope that things get better, and I want people to continue supporting Holo and Cover, because despite all their, you know, dumb mistakes and whatnot, I still feel like it is the best place to be right now.
Yep.
You know, that's just my opinion. You don't have to listen to it. I think doing things yourself is also really cool, but for me,
it is. You know, the thing is, in part, like, a lot of people can't, well, we can't really refute that, can you? It's crazy how involved A-chan was, and like how pivotal she was to the company for, I guess, a number of years. Like, and you only really feel the ripple effect, you know, once that person is gone. It's like in a company when the person that was truly doing majority of, I guess in the tech spaces, like, you always that one guy that knows the back end, like the back of the heart, like they're the one who built it, and they're the one who, whenever a crisis happens, they deal with it. Like, if that person leaves, then you realize how vulnerable this you know, this Jenga structure was the entire time.
It's the best place to be in, I think, and
like they tried to fill the gap, but then the gap, you know, is, you know, like, the gap is multiple years of experience and just foundation of building these relations with all these members and kind of knowing the ins and outs of these people, you know what I mean? Oh, that person doesn't like this, oh, that person doesn't like that, oh, when they're feeling down they'll do this, or when they do something they'll do that. It's just knowing the situation that you're in, and then if so much is thrown onto you and you're not being compensated enough for that, you're just gonna want to leave, you know. You're just gonna be like, all right, well, screw it.
Had some shady jobs, and I really like it here, and I want to stay, you know. But, you know, some things tick me off, and I want them to fix them. So, yeah, I hope that they'll listen, and if not, just stop streaming again and say, look, I want to talk to somebody higher up until you can give me some course of action, right? And then maybe I'll get back to it. Really, we can give feedback that would help. Well, you can always send in the form, and they read those, by the way.
Right. Before we continue, dude, have you? We're like what? We're like almost 2 hours in, and I've gone through 2 clips. By the way, I do have to leave just before 9 o'clock today, purely because there's some other exciting stuff that I'm going to be doing with Shibeasu and Co. So that if we don't get to that point because of my yap, I do apologize, but I'm not going to try to rush the stream in any way, shape, or form. It's just I'm just going to let it flow as it's been flowing. And then if we reach 9 o'clock and there's some things left, I'll just add them onto the next stream if that's all right. Right, here we are. Let me add these two things in. Oh, so these are. This is something to add onto the serious section. I see. One for the serious section, one for the not so serious section. Gotcha. Right. Stop. Yeah. Listen, man. If you want me to quietly watch the stream, I mean, watch the clips. I'm not going to do that. I will not comply. Right, let's put you... I think this will be good here, actually. Then you can go after some kind of dude right here, actually. There we are. Speaking of quiet, this means the stream audio extremely low. Extreme audio in what sense? The actual clips themselves, mind, or the actual stream itself? Because if it's the clips, I guess it's just because it's a lot of talking. I could turn it up a bit. But if it's me, then I could bring the mic closer to me, if that helps. Actually, no, that probably does help. That probably does help. Right. Let's go. The clips. I could turn up the clips a tiny bit. There we go. We'll go here. I turned it up by a decibel and a half. That should be alright, I think.
感じで、おしゃべりをね、まあ、ヤゴーさんと、じゃあね、もうちょっと偉い、マネージャー陣のちょっと偉い人みたいなのと一緒に、遊んではないですけど、ゆるい座談会をしたんですけども、もうヤゴーのお茶会みたいな感じですね。結構ヤゴーさんとはもう、ラフに話してしまうので、お疲れ様です、みたいな。で、まあ、ヤゴーさんがですね、まあ、これからのホロライブがどうこうなっていくみたいなとか、こうしてこうなっていきたいなみたいなヤゴーの夢をですね、聞いて、ふむふむ、プロジェクターちょっと上すぎて首疲れるなって思いながら、それでこうやってちょっと斜め上を見ながら首疲れるなって思いながら、すごいね、明るい未来にある、未来に。
Well, Fubuki is always seen as the, you know, the representative of the talent base as a whole, isn't it? Like if there was someone that's going to be the representative, it is her, isn't it?
こうホロライブは頑張っていくぞっていう感じの内容で、ええやんけっていう感じで。でもヤゴさん、やっぱりこのもうデビューしてしゃがむ8年になるんですけども、この8年間であんま喋りが上手にならないなという。8年経ってもやっぱちょっと喋りがあんまりお上手ではない。
Listen, man, that's not, you know, public speaking is not exactly a forte, man. You kind of need that inbuilt charisma, inbuilt like speaking skills. You know, if you have something you're good at, that's what you're focusing on. Listen, man, he's like, listen, I have no time to work on my public skills. I've got a job to do here, man.
みたいな。おもろいな、ヤゴーさんはって思いながらもさ、やっぱしっかり台本ないとでも言ってることはわかりやすみたいな感じで、そう。チャンネル作って配信させよう。確かにチャンネル作ってそこで配信して。ダメだ、ヤゴーさんアンチに負けちゃうかもしれないから、絞らない。ヤゴーを絞れ。折れてはならない人が折れてしまう可能性があるから、大事にね、保護していきつつも、目の前を見据えていただかなきゃいけないのでな。
He's got a lot more to focus on than
いろいろ
that.
ね、ホロライブに関するお話だったりとか、あと、今後こうふぶきさんはどうしていきたいですかみたいなお話とかをいろいろさせてもらって、すごい有意義なお時間を過ごさせていただきました。いろいろなことにこうズバって切り込んでいったりもして、ふむみたいな、それでいろいろお話聞いてなるほどねって思うこともあったりだとか、こういうことをしていきたいんですに対して、なんかそういうことしたいんだったら、なんかなんかもうできないことはなかもですねみたいな、そういうなんか本当にありがとうございますみたいなお話、いろいろ抱えている問題点だったりとか、こうしてた方がいいよねみたいなところとかのお話とかもして、ちょっとずつ変わっていけるところは変わっていったり、意識を変えていったりとかしていきましょうねみたいな感じで、ウィッスっていう、ノリでお話をしたんですけども、やっぱりなかなかね、ヤゴーさんとお話しする機会ない まあなんかね、今後ホロライブがどうなっていくのかなーっていう、そうどうやって引っ張っていくのかなみたいなお話っていうのをね、やっぱ聞けるのは、いろいろこう自分の中でこう曖昧だったものがちゃんとピースがはまって、あ、なるほどねみたいなものはまあついていきますわっていう感じで、改めてね、このホロライブプロダクションで自分がどうなっていきたいか、どうやっていきたいかっていうのを、まあ、考えていって、まあ、いかにこのホロライブプロダクションの船に乗っかっていけるかなっていうのをですね、考え。
It really seems like they've hit a massive crossroads, haven't they? It's like seeing how many conversations are happening about this. It's like the most there's ever been. It feels like over the years that Hololive has been a thing. Like for the most part, I won't say it's been smooth sailing, but it's never been a forefront topic. But I feel like over the last 2 years, considering the change in direction, of course, going public, which was a financial decision that had to be made at the end of the day. Because running a business of that scale with the amount of people that are part of it, it's never going to be an easy job as well, and it's not exactly low-paying jobs that they're offering as well. When it comes to the tech space and the level of expertise that you need within certain positions in certain areas, which is not exactly a developed space in itself. It's not exactly a $1 trillion space that you're entering right now. It's somewhere where there's a lot of niche technologies that are emerging technologies still that are being developed. There's going to be a premium on that as well. So we really are seeing a shift, and I do hope that they're able to find out quite a fair few things in this next year and how they want to approach, especially when it comes to their talent's health as a whole, because over the years that's always been quite a bit of a pain point, mentally and physically. Physically, I'll mean like more their throat health, I guess overall mental health as well as the two things. Like we had quite a fair few big ones where they've had quite big major throat related issues. Marin, Pekara, Suise are the three that come to mind right away. And there's all three of those names are no slouches, but of course they took due course action to take care of themselves.
まあ良い機会になりました。よかったです。なので、まあそのね、ホロライブプロダクションの船にまあ乗っかれるように、まあ自分も積極的にいろいろとね、やりたいです。やれることをやれる範囲でやっていくっていうのを目指していきたいなと思いました。いやー、結構大事な時間だったですね。意見すり合わせるのとか、まあなんかもっとこうタレントにいろいろなこうね、窓口広く持ってもらいたいなっていうお話だったりとか。そうまあね、ホロライブプロダクションもね、急にバーンってでかくなったので、急にバーンってでかくなったのは脆いジェンガみたいなものなので、まあ一歩ずつちゃんと立て直してこうぜみたいなお話とかも聞けて、おうせやなっていうまあ運営さんも頑張ってるんだなっていうね、結構前向きなお話だったりとか、まあ、運営さんのこういうところよくなかったですよねみたいなのもちゃんと聞けたりとかして、おおせやでみたいなとかね、いろいろそういうちょっとね、本当に切り込んだお話とかもできてすごく楽しかったです。まだまだね、ホロライブプロダクションで頑張っていきたいなって白神は思いました。もっとやっぱファンにね、楽しいことを提供するのが我々ホロライブのメンバーだと思ってますので、そのね、楽しいにね、運営さんも一緒になって楽しいってなれるような、やっぱり動き方って一タレントとして心がけていきたいなと思っております。やっぱね、運営さんとね、ギクシャクしながら一緒にやっていくっていうのは絶対居心地悪いのでお互いね、譲れないところもありながらも、いいところの妥協案っていうのは大事だと思ってるので、そういうところを一緒に見つけて一緒に頑張っていって、でそれにファンの皆さんもね、あ、ええやんって思ってもらえるようなやっぱ活動を心がけて楽しんでいきたいなと思っておりますので、ぜひともね、これからもなんかいい感じにまとまってきたか、これからもね、白神とホロライブよろしくお願いしますっていうお話で今回は締めさせていただこうかなと思います。はい、なのでヤゴの座談会はすごく有意義でしたし、まあいろいろ切り込んだこととか、こうしてくださいって言ったところが徐々に治っていったりとか、見直しされていったりとか、継続されていったりとかするといいなっていうお話でございました。楽しかったです あとね、屋号さんにね、ルル、この豚のルルめっちゃ可愛くないですかって言ったら、めっちゃ可愛いですね。そういえば、ふぶきさんもなんか、サブアカとかで、この子のことをポストしてましたよねっつって、おー、サブアカも見たんかーいっていう感じで。ヤゴさん、サブアカも見ている。うん。変なことポストできないと思いつつも、でもヤゴさんはヤゴさんでオタクなので、あの人ね。ものすごいオタクなので、すごいね、イラストレーターさんとか、すごいアニメとか
Oh,
め
he
っちゃ詳
has
しいん
to,
で。
considering the space that he is, and I feel like this space wouldn't have existed in the first place if he didn't.
思ってたんですけど、
うん
ちょっと口下手なところがあるので、もう配信者向いてないなと思いました。ということで、この辺りでですね、お話終わっていこうと思いまーす。
お、
There
そう
we
いえ
are.
ば新しい。
Right. Tipsy, Pekomari, and Nenelami discuss new members and reflect on the past. Right, I guess it's a bit of a pivot, but let's see. Let's see what their things are here. See how cute those ears are. I feel bad for new girls for not having. you're really driving the Nekomimi right now, aren't you, Gray? There's a narrative that you're building here. He just wants his Nekomimi. Fubuki will always have my respect. She's always the first one of the first people to discuss matters with fans about these things. I feel like it's just knowing how much you can, and then of course Fubuki is in the position that she has done this before and she has spoken out, and I feel like she has that reputation to herself, so it gives her a bit more of that luxury to actually do so, you know?
なんか、なんだっけ、グループ名。
メック
メック
パーク
あ、そう。
なんだっけあれ正式名称なんだっけメイクパーク
ちょっと待って。そういえば、
メックパ
あの子たちはマイクラとかやるんかな。
ーク確かに
メックパーク
メックでもメックパークって書いてある
メックパークアクロラのメックパーク、
Mm.
メックパークのアクロラマイクラとかやるんかな。
だからうちらとは違うサバでメイクパークサバ
やるのかな。
しゃっくりが
しゃっくり出ちゃったね。
Mm.
早く見たいよね姿
ね。いつなんだろうね。
なんか海外日記が、
うん
獣がいないって投げてる
There you go. You're one of them, great. There you are. You're being you're seen right now, my friend. You are seen.
あ、なんかさ、全体的になんか人間シルエットだよね。だからちょっとあれなのかな。異世界系の子たちはいないのかな。
でもねねも人間だけど異世界だよ
確かに。
Oh! I never knew she's an isekai girl.
異世界かっこ
Oh, Nago.
過去名古屋
タオタオ製だろお前は。
1時間半タオタオ製まで新幹線
そういう子もいるかもしれないね。
Talk about the,
どんな子が来るんだろう。
I love the
いつお披露目
I love the easy freedom that she just has with herself, man.
ねたち何も知らんよなマジで
何も知らない。このグループについてもう何も知らないし、
知らん
そうだから全然みんなと同じぐらいの。
情報量しかない
情報量
サイト見てびっくりしたこといっぱいある、
ああそうだね。なんだっけ2年間で。
She does indeed. Each unit brings together 3 trainees and 1 director, working as one for up to 2 years. If the talent shines through, they may seize their debut before their time is up, but if they fall short of the standard, their story towards an official debut will end there. In this limited time, the trainees will push forward with everything they have. Don't miss a single moment of their brilliance. Sounds like a TV show, doesn't it? It really sounds like a synopsis that you'd have on Netflix before you click the first episode.
目が出なかったら幕閉じるみたいな、
なんか書いてあったよね。すごい。
Does that mean that they won't have any debuts for the next 2 years then in that case? Because what if you're doing Mech Park and they're like, oh, we're just going to debut a new wave? Like, what is that? What is the entailing? Like, wouldn't that... I don't know.
厳しい。
厳しいね
何をもってさ目が出る出ないになるんだろうね。
書いてあったじゃんそれも
書いてあった。
同説とか、再生数
The road to becoming a professional is defined by 3 pillars. Promotions are, in principle, decided for the group rather than individually, encouraging members to grow together, which is good. I agree with that. Trust, management review, integrity, adherence to guidelines, and continuous improvement. Momentum, activity data, viewership, live audience engagement, and fan content hype. So that's going to be just YouTube analytics by the sound of it. That's, you know, section 2 here is just YouTube analytics. Voice, fan support. Your support and survey results on platform like Holo Plus. It's a bit difficult because it's a niche platform already within a niche space, so it's going to be interesting to see how they're going to gauge that metric. They will be reviewed as a critical barometer on how to best highlight the trainees' appeal, and as a valuable source of your voice and opinion will act as an important facet to of the evaluation process.
でもさ、具体的な数字が書いてないじゃん。
確かに。
そのじゃあチャンネル登録10万人いったら目が出ましたなのか、
確かに。
で同室がじゃあ1万人いったら
Me and other people speculated that 3D debuts will be their Hololive debut. Okay. Okay, no, I can see it. I can see it. Like, they built up the... See, Import, that's if they keep their current persona. Whereas with Niji, how Niji do it, they're on these characters, and that's their VTA character, like their design. And then they get shifted into a wave with an entirely new persona. Which, I don't know if they're going to do it in that way. Which they could completely keep these personas. But then, this is where I've already come in and said, their models do not look like models that would be part of Hololive as a whole. They look very different to the mold that anything that we've had before. So I don't know how they're going to, which way they're going to take it.
いいのかとかさ、
確かに目標ない目標やだね。
なんかふわっとしててさ、
確かに。
なんかちょっと何をもってなんだろうとは思った。
確かに。誰基準かにもよるしね。
そうそう
Yeah.
そうそうそう。わかんない。わかんないね。うん。でもまあ新しい試みということで、カバーもいろいろ考えてるんでしょうね。
プロの道へって書いてあったから、うちらプロらしいよ。
あんたもうプロ6年目ですよ。
6年目すごいか。
8月超えたらあんた7年目だよ。
やだー。まあそんなつもりないのに。
そんなつもりで言って。でも懐かしいじゃん、ねねさんさ、覚えてる？
やだー。
後輩入ってくるってなった時に、やだやだやだ、ねねが一番下がいいって言ってたの。
そんなんいっちゃん下がいっちゃいいに決まってるじゃん。甘えたい放題だよ。
ねえが一番下がいいって言ってたけど、気がついたら立派な先輩ですよ。
なっちゃった。
偉いね。偉いですよ。
時の流れだ。
そうですよ。
Truly.
時の流れは残酷よ。
Truly.
止まらないんだから。
止めてくれ誰が。止めてくれよ。
うちらだってもう7年目ってことはもう7年。
すごいよね。
すごい。6年目、もうすぐ6年。入って6年だって。
長いね。
小学校1年生から6年生までだよ。
やばいよね。
中学校1年生から高校3年生までだよ。
半端ないよね。大学1年生から社会人2年目。やばい。すごいね。すごいね。よく続いてる。
I like how it just went up and up and up in age. Like she just went straight to a working adult. Like, all right, we're gonna stop there now. That is the hard stop.
ねえねえ、飽き性だからさ、
うんうん。
バイト先とかめっちゃもう転々としてたんだけど、いてるわ。
ホロライブいてる。
ホロライブいてる。長くいてはります。
まあでもラミーもこんだけ続いたことってない気がする。
習い事とかでもさ、6年って長いじゃん。
長い長い。
It is
続
true.
いてるね。
続いてる。もうフルグルが 1.5 周年だって。
でも 1.5 か。
かわいいね、なんかまだ。
まだ可愛い
ね。
ね。まあで
It's still
も
got
も
that
う
fresh feel to them.
1.5かとも思いつつもまだ 1.5 か。
Flowglow is the latest debut, right? There hasn't been anything after Flowglow. They're still the most junior of the lot.
子たち、初々しいんだろうね、きっと。
いやもう声帯若いよ。
確かに。
もうキュンキュンよ。キュルキュルキュルキュルルー。こんにちはーっつって。
顔が肝臓じゃないけど、ゆ きになる。もうすぐご飯行こう。でもどうなんだろうね。ご飯とか誘っていいのかな。てか連絡手段あるのかな。いや、わかん
That
ない
is true. That is true.
うわー聞いてない。始まるのが。
That is true. Are they just like completely barred from interacting? VTA is not the, you know, they don't have interactions with the Niji members. Well, as far as I know, I don't know too much about VTA as a whole, but I know as a concept and the people that have graduated and then become part of Niji through that.
ですね。そうですね。いつからなんだろうね。ね。もうツイッターとかはありますけど。いい時間ですかね。ペコマリ晩酌に、みんなのことをぶっ飛ばしたいと思います。したいと思います。ありがとうございました。
Going from these soon to a Pekomari stream is quite something, isn't it?
多いかも。なんか多分最近話題になってたからかもしれないけど、こういうことを質問してくる人いるわ。ペコマリ、次の新人ちゃんはどんな方が入ってきたら嬉しいですか？何最近ほらあれ出てたじゃん。覚えて知ってる？
いや、知ってます。もちろん知ってますけど、でもあれってさ、うちらのことがどの程度言って話していいのか全くわかんないよね。
あ、ね、でもあれじゃない、出てる情報なんかでやりますよぐらい。
Yeah, I wonder how much they've been told to not mention it, because I feel like if they mention like their fan bases to go sub them, then that just, or like go support them, doesn't that like skew the entire metric as a whole, you know? Of course, you know, you can get high like subs and viewership for the first few, but it's like maintaining that momentum. But then it does push that barometer in a weird space. But then I guess they'll be monitoring it over that time span, so it would you'd find an equilibrium point throughout anyway, wouldn't you?
しか言えないと思うよ。マリーはさ、次さ、新人来るとしたらさ、どんな人入ってきてほしい？嬉しい？
嬉しいって言われてもね、どんな人が入ってきて嬉しいってあるべって、あるのペコラちゃん。どんな人が入ってきて
ないの？ペコラは思うけども、ある。最近さ、お隣さんのさ、箱でもとんでもないさ、経歴の人たちが来てるらしいや。
ゲーマー集団ね。
そう、ランキングがなんか1位だとかなんとか言って。
Oh, wow, they're speaking about the new Niji wave. Oh, respect. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Yeah. So over on the Niji side, someone who's number one, I think it's the number one Valorant player in Japan, like ranking wise, joined Niji, and I think he was number 6 worldwide. Wow, they're speaking about Ryan. That was okay, fair enough. Yeah. So she wants like a high level gamer to join. To be fair, that's Vespo then, isn't it? Vespo as a whole, they have quite a deep understanding of games, or just enjoy gaming is the primary thing.
やっぱゲームに特化したとか、なんか今ってやっぱデバイス組って歌とかじゃなくてラップとか歌とかさ、
アイドルグループよな。
そうだからペコラはそのむしろゲームとか教えてもらいたいからゲームが上手い子とか
Like the latest Niji wave was very, very gaming heavy. Very gaming heavy.
なんか大会だったりとか企画とかでも熱くなれる、さらに熱くなれたりも。
But you know, that is very much like Pekora though. She wants someone that can elevate her game, and like she could do the
めっちゃ上手い人がさ、入ってきた時
the entertainment side, whereas they can provide the skill aspect of it.
なんかピヨテトのマリみたいなさ、マリーさんお前出てんじゃん。
安心してください。そういう時はね、解説兼コーチとして出てもらえれば、みんな平等に教えていただけませんかにすればいいのではないのでしょうかとペコラは思うわけ。
じゃあそのポジションの皆さんはなんか主催側に回ってもらう的な
も
感
し生
じですか？
徒として出たいので、生徒っていうか選手として出たいのであればもう出てもいいですけども、何かしらのちょっとハンデもあってもいいよねとは思う。そのさすがにありすぎるとね。
チームのメンバーが自分以外全員初心者みたいな。
そういうので。
A company that did this was Vespa. I think I can't remember the name of the girl, but then she's like a really good Street Fighter player, and then she was like kind of teaching or the other Vespa girls, and they had like a tournament. So I'm assuming it's something of that nature. Very, very much like what Vespa have done within like the past couple years. Actually, they'll always try to get someone that's very versed within a specific game, and then kind of spread that knowledge throughout the space as well. You have, I think it's Mocha Mocha for Street Fighter, you have Uhi for LOL, and there's like other girls for other games. And then that's kind of the barometer that they've used to hire and then elevate their own space.
いいね。なんかそこでちょっといい感じに戦えるようなぐらいには。
But then the harder thing about being in Holo is the fact that you need to be good at everything else, including that as well, you know? And of course she has Botan as well, but Botan, I'm guessing there's like a whole different idea that she has. But Botan's like, you know, of course, crazy when it comes to FPSs, but then it's also, the gaming space in itself is so wide, right? And as someone that's actively taken part in that space.
さらになんかおもろいのかなと思うから、ペコラ的にはそのゲームが上手い人だったりとか、もう配信特化の人ペコラはやっぱ入れてほしいかも、バンバン。あー、ペコラはやっぱ配信特化だもんね。
Yeah, she is. That's her.
多分ね、マリンはね、そのね運営のね気持ちをね、にねちょっとなってみてね考えたんだけど、多分なんでアイドルグループを連発してるかっていうと、なんか運営が待ってちょっとラインこれそう、しつけ
Ah, let's go!
正味さ運営のさ運営がさ
To be perfectly frank, isn't the idol-related projects the only company-produced ones that...
自我出してプロデュースしてさ成功したのってアイドル路線だけとか言っちゃ失礼かな。マリーさこれ消してくれた。ちゃんとミュートしたミュートした全世界に発信されました。終わった違うだけじゃない全然。ごめん待って素晴らしいプロデュースの数々。
逆にさ、そのアイドルのやつ以外でなくにあんの？
だからつまり運営としてはその成功体験がそれしかないからその路線ばかりをこするのかなみたいな思って。だからさゲームをさだからゲーム路線をさ運営が主導しようとしてさ成功した試しがないからちょっと怖いのかなみたいな思ったんだけど。あれなホリゾンタッタタみたいな。
あれってなんで消えたのだっけ？なんかペコアラも名前知ってる。
What? I've never heard of this. What are you referring to? Horizontal?
ゲーム特化だっけ？あれってゲーム特化だっけ？
よくわかんないけど多分やっぱりこの箱的シナジー。
Do you know, Impo, you saying that still, I have no idea what that is. What is that? Let me Google this. Horizontal. Wait, hold on. Let's see this. What? I do not remember this in the slightest. What is this? Horizontal, a community without boundaries. Cover Corp launched their brand new Horizontal and announced a Hololive Valorant's tourney. See, stuff like this, to even begin stuff like this, like in the first place, I feel like they would need to build relations with people within like CR and like that crowd, because that crowd, that's why Vespo is able to do stuff like this and it works magnificently. And even when they hold their in like IRL events, they can have so much gaming content there because that's the audience that they've cultivated. While the main image that Hololive does have is within that idol space. Like, of course, there's people like Toa, Laplace and Matsuri who've played with quite a fair few of these members in tournaments and have interacted quite a fair bit. It is not the image that they have, so I can imagine why they are quite scared to dip into that space or haven't experimented as much. But then I think you watched a clip of Votan 4v1 in the boys in Overwatch 2. Did I? I don't know if I don't, maybe ages ago, considering that it was a 2 years ago thing, so maybe I would have watched it way back then, but I don't remember at all. But it would have to be a newer wave for them to experiment something like that. It would have to be a completely gaming wave, and they would have to kind of sacrifice a bit on the music front, which I don't know if they're willing to do. Purely because of the image that Hololive has as a whole, and of course Fez being, well, you could prepare one performance, right? But then it is, yeah, it's interesting. It's really interesting.
がなかったんかな。ちょっと待って、大丈夫かな。生まれ頭ふわふわしてきた。あ、ちょっと頭がふわふわしてます。フィクション、あ、でもペコラは別に失敗することが悪いこととか。
The problem is that it's also a team versus team game. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard, really.
じゃあ思ってないし、それがホリゾンタル自体が失敗だとはペコラは思ってないけども、その確かに成功したこと
And then
とか。
honestly, I feel like you can't go in saying that I want to build an esports team, right? You can't go in saying this is the space I want to do, this is what I want to do. You need to have fun within the space and then build upon that. Or you need to have a dedicated group that have that drive to kind of delve into that space, or someone that's, you know, good enough and then can affiliate with other people in that space. It requires a lot of collaboration, springing outside of Holo. I think that's where it becomes difficult, and then that's where companies like Vespa have been able to thrive in that space, because so much of what they do is built within collaboration of other people. So many of their streams that they do on a day-to-day basis can be with members or without members. You have to script a solid sporting event that's actually fun to participate in watching, much like the hilarious Marika. See, that's where the party events that Hololive do really well in that space. But if you're just trying to force an esport environment onto 50+% of the people who have never taken part in that environment and are just trying it out for fun, the mentality that you need to do, like, take going into that is entirely different. And you do need to kind of streamline that. And if that is a goal that they do want to chase, a wave would need to be dedicated a bit more to that space rather than everything else, and then they can pioneer that rather than pushing it onto existing members who don't have that background in those areas, and then now have to build the gaming skill set alongside you know, providing enjoyable viewing experience for everyone that is partaking. If it was kind of just Hololive making it easier for Holo members to create their own tourneys. No, absolutely. Hosting esports needs major sponsorships too. Oh, absolutely. I feel like, you know, backing wouldn't be an issue. It's just the people that will need to be involved. Like, look at the cousin, for example. The cousin dude was plastered all over League of Legends itself. That's how much weight and pull he has as an individual. It's just the relations that they have to build. It's not something that they can just, you know, shove their way into the space and be like, all right, we're here now. Cover can, because considering how big and how widely known the name is now, right? But then you also need to have the people that are going to be entertaining enough to provide good moments, but then also very skillful moments that people at that higher level will also understand and appreciate, that watch this game as a whole. And if you're trying to attract new fans while keeping the viewing experience as entertaining as possible. It's not something that all members will have access to, nor have the aspiration to take part in. The Horizontal brand seemed to be trying to capitalize on the Star 10 momentum. See, but Star 10 was built off the backbone. Oh, I say off the backbone. That's wrong for me to say. Of three individuals that really put their time and effort into it, really had intrigue, but then also the backbone of the tournament that they were taking part in. VCR is already such a massive established Apex. No, it wasn't VCR. Was it Shibuhal's one? It was Shibuhal's Apex tournaments. It was already built of many other people that have taken part in that space as well. And then, of course, those three going in and putting on such a good show. Those are three individuals that really showed off what they can do in front of all these other people that are well versed and experienced in that game as well. Was it CR? Or was it Shibuha's? I can't remember now. But it was one of the two for sure.
むしろさらに挑戦してほしいとも思う
Like, if you were to build a team like that now, Impul, if you were to build like a star 10 today, right? Who would those three people be? Of course, Toa could be one of them. Toa, but there's no one like Aqua in Hololive. There's no one that has that level, that skill set that she had. She was ridiculous. But Botan wouldn't want to do that. Botan doesn't have the aspiration to play competitively. I think she's mentioned it quite a fair few times that it's not something that she wants to do. And then, of course, Aqua's not part of Holo anymore. Like I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Realistically, Botan wouldn't do it. Toa would always be up for it. I know Toa's like massively into the FPS space, and she would love those opportunities to play with them. Matsuri is another individual that I could think that would want to do it. She's played Apex multiple times, reached quite high ranks. So I think she reached Master. LaPlus would be interested in doing it as well. Like those are the three that I can think of off the top of my head. But then, the buzz that Star 10 created was something else. And it's just the prolific nature of everyone that was in there. So, like, Toa being the anchor of them. Aqua being the mad individual that could just go rogue and just destroy. And then Suise being, like, the new kid on the block, but then just learns really quickly. Like, that is a one-of-one story, narrative in itself that realistically isn't going to be replicated. Like... Yeah, so trying to piggyback off of that, while of course you want to ride the wave, is like you had to do it in a correct manner.
わけだからこそ言ってほしいの。
ペコラすごいそれ思うんだけど、でもさ、運営さんが何か挑戦するとさ、今みんな反発がすごい。例えば今の新人さんでもさ、その運営は
Wait, hold on, wait. Let me see, wait. That sounded like a cough of Pekka telling her to stop. That's what that cough sounded like. She's like, oh.
こうしたこととか、こうやればこうなるっていうのが分かってる方に行きたがるのは分かるけど、ペコはむしろさらに挑戦してほしいとも思うわけ。だからこそ言ってほしいの。
ペコラすごいそれ思うんだけど、でもさ、運営さんが何か挑戦するとさ、今みんな反発がすごい。例えば今の新人さんでもさ、その運営は
喉に入っちゃった、
ドキッとしましたけど、なんだっけ、何の話してたんだっけ。
I like how on edge Marin is. Like, to speak of all this, while Pekka is just like, yeah, go for it, bro. Marin, it's weird seeing Marin in the flustered seat versus Pekka being the one that's driving.
運営さんとしてはやっぱりやっぱペコラもさ、新しい挑戦してほしいってさ、温かく見守って、うちらもさ、頑張って新しい挑戦してほしいって言いながらもさ、でもさ、運営がさ、新しい挑戦をしてみてちょっと失敗したらみんなブワーって
It's true.
言うじゃん、ガーってさ。で今回のさ、なんだ新しい新人ちゃんの話とかもさ、結構さ、マリンたちの目にもさ、なんかバーってさ、矢の雨みたいな。
Dude, she does really speak like a bullet, dude. My god. Just listening to her, it's been a while since I've listened to Marin. Marin is just like working on that like 200 WPM words per minute, bro. Master Choco and Robico are there, but their performance is like gacha. See, this is what I'm saying. You kind of want someone that's always going to be that could compete in those bigger spaces, which is why they would need to have, like, in the recruitment drive, it would have to be definitely individuals that have reached those pinnacles while being able to do everything else that a standard Hololive member is required of. Yeah, quite literally. Which is why I find, which is why Vespo, they've taken the complete... Sorry I'm using them so much, but that is the best comparison to use it. They are a group where they've spec'd far more into the gaming ability rather than the singing prowess, or of course they're entertainers at the end of the day. That's not always something that has to be considered, and your technical know-how and how to stream and how to entertain, but then that's always been more what they look into, like the gaming side of things and the streaming side of things rather than the singing ability. Oops, sorry.
ちょっと目に入ったりしませんでしたペコラちゃん。
入ってない。
入ってないよ。
でも今回のそのあれだね、新しいやつだよね。ペコーラのさタイムラインにさ、全然入ってなくて、でだからひっそりとすって言われたんだなっては思ったけど、そう入った？お前の目には入ってた？
目にはねちょっと入ってきてて、なんかちょっとそれ。そんなことあるの？口からとっても運営さんが聞いたら泣いちゃいますからね。
泣くだろ普通に。
いやいやいや。
でもさ、あれだよね。でもいいね、むしろ挑戦することは悪いことじゃなくて、その後のケツの吹き方だったりとか、
確かに確かに。
次じゃあどうしてこうかっていうのがやっぱ大事だなとは思うし、これ言ったらペコちゃんはもう
I like how, like, if you put Pekora in, like, Fubuki's like, shoes. There you go. That's the right word there. I like how the response would have been entirely different. Like how Fubuki was part of the round table, if you want to say. That's what she called it. Like, I can imagine Pekora just rattling off questions. Considering how she was at the start versus now, like, I feel like she actively likes to fight the status quo as well, quite a lot more than what she would have when she first started, which I find really interesting. I'd like to hear kind of how she would drive ways in a very Pekora way indeed. But then she's always going to work in one way to try and entertain the most. But then Pekora has always been heavily geared towards streaming rather than music content, even though like she'll always sell out concerts. You know, she has that pull power to her. Like, even though streaming is her bread and butter and what she enjoys more, like if she does concerts, whatever she does, whatever venture, she's already built that background and that fan base that are always going to support her in the way that she does, because she's naturally just that much that entertaining of a person. And then the songs that she creates are enjoyable as well. It's very much coded in her way.
なと思われてほしくないけども、結局さ、運営さんってペコラたちのことも守ってくれるし、その矢を持ってそうなることが多いから、言われちゃうのはしゃあないからこそ、どうにか頑張って成功してもろって、でより良いホロライブにさらに
There you go, see what I mean?
ペコラはやっぱ思いますので、
そうですよね。
そう挑戦はしてもらいつつも、頑張っていただきたい。
頑張って See, Pekora, I actually love her. I actually love Pekora, man.
配信特化の人入れてください。
確かにそろそろさ、ちょっとアイドル路線が続いたから、そろそろその路線あってもいい気がするよね。
最近新人の子やっぱ来てないやん。なんていうの、そのデバイスだってさ、誰だっけあれ、フローグローって時もデビューして1年半やろ。
そうだよね。
そうだからもうそろそろなんかペコラこれさマジで配信とかでも言ってないけどももうバンバンさもう入れちゃってよくないって思い始めてきた最近なんかさ、
なるほどね。
新しい風をピャンピャンピャンピャンピャン。でもペコラはもう最近なんかもうなんてだろう、その今いるホロメンももうあったかいしいいやつらだし、だけどやっぱもうガンガンさ、むしろガンガン入れてみて空気バンバンなんか新しいの吹かしてみてもワンチャンいいんじゃないかなって一瞬思ったんだけど、どう思うあなたは。
でも確かにホロライブの初期ってやっぱ3期と4期とかさ、ほんと数ヶ月しか離れてない。
あれつらかった、正直あれつらかった。もうすぐ後輩来たんかってペコロは思ったの。
つらかった。やっぱさ、新人のうちのさ、なんかやっぱ注目みたいなあるじゃん。やっぱさ、なんか後輩感っていうか新しいフレッシュさがさ、なんか一瞬で過激やなみたいな感じがあったよね。ぶっちゃけ
でももう1年半経ってんだったらワンチャンありじゃねえかなとか思いつつも、
確かに
ゲップがね、出そうだから、ペコラはでも結果的に言うとペコラだからお前どんなやつが入ってきて嬉しいの？結局お前言ってねえぞ。
I love the tone that she speaks to Marin with, you know. I like how she genuinely just like I like how freely she speaks to Marin. I just love the way that the way Pekora conducts herself. Especially this seems like after a couple drinks.
違った、マリンがどんなやつが入ってくれたら嬉しいとかなくねって言ったらペコラが「あるよペコラは!」って言ったんじゃん。
そういうことですと。はい、じゃあ続いていきますと。じゃあマリンさん、
まずいこと言ったかな。
今のホロライブと昔のホロライブの違いは何だと
と思いますか？定番で
自由
来ました。あ、定番トークですか。まあもうシンプルにやっぱなんか昔の欠かせないメンバーがいなくなってしまったという。誰一人欠かせなかったです。まあとにかく欠けてしまった以上はこれ以上欠かしてはいけない。まあそうだね。
Do we have a is the next clip there's like a yeah Russia okay it is okay I've lined up right cool
呼び戻せそうなら呼び戻したいよね。うわわかるなんかさ。
See do you think that will ever happen do you think anyone will ever return like how we've had with Niji with Saku and Lulu
もし呼び戻せそうなら呼び戻したいよね。うわわかるなんかさ、別にさ卒業だから、じゃあ戻れないですっていうわけじゃないけどさ、隣のお箱だってさそのいろんな理由があって卒業しちゃったけども戻ってきましたっていう件もあるし、いやホロライブもそれがあってもペコロはいいとは思う全然。いやそうなんだよね。まああとはやっぱかか
Do you know what's crazy is the fact that Russia and Coco still hold the title of like 1 and 3 of like most super chatted individuals in Japan which is nuts
せないメンバーがかけてしまったらなんとか取り戻したいかつ、これ以上はもうかけない。これはなんとか死守したいよね。ペコラちゃんずーっと言ってください。
Honestly I think Chloe can but yeah I guess a Hololive without Hololive without Pekora is that's I don't listen man that is the it's a timeline that doesn't exist hopefully maybe no it doesn't no it doesn't it doesn't exist but then she is a very offensive individual in the sense that she will attack until she gets what she wants or she which is my goat right there man my goat
大切だけどさ、人間何やるかわかんないからさ、正直さ。
Yeah, but the thing is that's the deal that you've signed, you know. That is the deal that you sign with anyone that you're supporting, because you're primarily there for those individuals, right?
けないでみんなって思いつつも欠けてしまう時はあるわけじゃないですか。はいそうだね。そう。だからまあ、でもだからこそね。もっとバンバン人を入れてみたらどうなのかと最初の形に戻るのよ。はい戻ってきた。そうだね。確かに新しいメンバーでまた新しいホロライブをね、まあ作っていくのも確かにね、ありっちゃありな気がするペコラは。
I just realized the photo that she has in the back. That's like the photo from what is it? Gen 0 to Gen 4, right? Because I can see Coco right there. I see old Azuki there. That's an old photo. That probably would have been in one of my thumbnails when I first started doing like the Hololive streams. That photo probably was used.
新しい風を吹かすか。わ、これ来てるよ。何よ。たまにはオフで3期生で飲んだりしてほしいだって。みんなはマミーが良かったよね。だって今日は母の日。でもマリもマミーみたいなもんだよね、ペコラちゃん。世代、お母さん世代まであるよね。説ある。だってあれだよ、娘のアクアちゃんからね、母の日ギフト届いたから、ギフトで長生きしてね。もしお互い他の規制やデバイス、JP のデバイスみたいな感じだね。でデビューしていたらどんな関係性だったと思いますか？だってどう？まあ一旦そこペコラに嫌われてもう来るからね。ぶっちゃけさ、マリンさ同期だから許したみたいなあるでしょ。それって何？前の出来事？どういうこと？前の出来事。そうだね、前の出来事お前多分同期じゃなかったら確かにペコラ多分シャーちょっと怒っちゃうようなマリンが悪いことをしちゃって、でペコラがそう言ってきて、でぶっちゃけ確かにしましたみたいな。言って。
ペコラから返事がなくなって終わった。やばいこれまずいペコラ。なんかその時は現場で一回一緒になった時に直接ペコラ本人に
I wonder what happened.
まあ人間誰しもそういう間違いはあるって言って許してくれた。許してくれた。耐えたギリ。あれだね。
何の時々全然覚えてない。でもスタジオでなんかそういうふうにそういうことね。
てかさ、お前何も覚えてねえなマジで。なんかマリンだけ全部覚えてんじゃん。私がお前何も覚えてねえ。
なんかそのペコラその嫌なことで、もう自分が毎日苦しめられるの結構嫌で、もう忘れちゃった方がええなっていうのを忘れちゃう。
Some things are better unsaid, and that seems like something that's between them rather than something that needs to be shared. Like they could talk about it now because it's past, but then of course they don't want to surface it all again. So fair enough.
では日常のことも忘れてるっていうタイプか。ペコラが夏に卒業する噂が多く流れてるじゃない。ホロライブを卒業するのみたい噂が流れてる。どういうこと？どこから流れてんのマリン？
いやペコラちゃんちょっと待って。マリンも負けてない。マリンもよく卒業する噂が流れてて。
マリンも
大丈夫だよね。まだまだうさだペコラやっていきたいっすよね。まだまだ夢ありますよね。
夢はわかんない。
マリンはホロライブをやめた後どうするのかって考えたら
I think all of the members would have those silly rumors, to be honest, though. Like realistically.
だからどうやって死ぬかって考えちゃうの。そりゃ若い頃はね、そりゃね、なんか子供欲しいなとか思ってたよ。でももういいよ、もう十分。なんかホロライブなんか子供みたいなのいっぱいいるしさ、アクタンとかもいるしさ、もう子育て気分味わってさ、美味しいとこ取りしてさ、もういいや、もういい、こうか頑張ろう活動みたいなくらいに頑張ってもうこう行くぞって思ってるわけ。ペコラもそのぐらい安心させて。ペコラいなくなんないでお願い、ずっといてお願い本当にずっといて。
She's like a clingy girlfriend. I love it. She's full of just.
ペコラがいないと本当にお願い、ずっといて。
安心してくださいペコラの。
I like how Pekora just feels like she speaks like a main character, and Mari's like the distressed main love interest for the main character.
骨をうずめる気持ちで今のところいるので、自分がもうこのもういい、はい、好きな配信さえもやりたくない、ここでやりたくないって思ったらやめるかもしれないけど、今のところそう思ってないから。ホロライブでマリンとかさ、同期のさフレアノエルとかもいるし、他のホロメンもいて、一緒にさ遊んだりするのもおもろいからこそ、いや頑張っていきたいなってペコラは思うよ。
その時はね、ペコラがやめるって言ったら上が悪い。
やめる。悪かもしれないよ。強欲になりすぎてる可能性があるかもしれないけども、でもはい、ペコラがやめる時はじゃあ運営さんが悪い。
マリンがやめるときは
マリンも
上が悪いと思う。
上が悪いということで。4
から3はありえない。まあ5から4も一旦ありえなくはありつつ、もうさすがにね、もう何年もねも経ってしまいました。もう
待って何年経ったの？
まあ3、4年は経ってんじゃない？
ペコラごめんだけど、あの時本当に終わりだと思ってた3期の。
ね。
5人の時の無敵感。
You know what? Gen 5, literally, if the Russia controversy didn't happen, I don't think anyone in Gen 5 would ever leave. Gen 3. I think Gen 3, like, the only reason the rift happened because Russia's, like, just spiraled down that hole, right? After everything occurred. And then, but no one would have ever left. Gen 3 was the monster gen that everyone looked up to. Like, if you're to look at success within the VTubing space, Hololive Gen 3 is what you look at, you know. All of them just exploded. Flair was the one that kind of like, you know, had that later spurt, right? But then everyone was a monster in their own space. Gen 3 was just so dominant.
えぐかったもん正直。
いやマジバランス良かったよね。4年前だって。
頑張ったね4人でもね。
いやー頑張ったよね。でもまあバランス良かったよ本当に。でも
いやー破壊神もでかかったもんな。キャラ濃く良かったもんな正直な。
それはでも正直今や5から4になる。い ようからさんだけはマジやめよう。
やめよう
本当にやめよう。
うん
本当に守り抜きたい。
うん
もう大切に守り抜きたいなって。
守っていこう。ペコラと、そしてマリン、フレア、ノエル、3期生を大切にしてこう。
もし何かがあった時はこれ、運営のせいです。
What is this? Pekka gets brutalized by Ririka not once, twice, but 3 times. What is this, bro? What are they doing to Pekka, man? Don't brutalize her.
I would never. I was laughing.
Oh my god, my right ear. My right ear just got the what was it? What are we done? Is that we don't have to there you know what? We've passed it, guys. There we are. It's not too serious. It only took us 3 hours. It took us 3 hours to get through 5 clips, but we've done it. We've done it. It's been 3 hours already. Good lord, what is actually nuts? I can't believe it. We spent 3 hours on 5 in total, dude. What is going on here? This is even worse than we have like entire 3Ds to watch when we did those. It's like what is going on, man? Let's go. Rara finds out that she cast spells in Italian. Ooh, wait, is this the same game or different game? What's the other game called? I didn't even know.
Arrow. Yeah, arrow.
Okay, we
So
got.
are we against everyone else? Or
What is this game?
Is it a co-op game?
Is it the same thing?
No, we're friends.
Are we? Are
Arrow.
we friends?
Oh.
If you guys click the right mouse button, you'll see the spells, and it will tell you how much of a timer you have once you use
Up
it.
dog.
Arrow.
The hell is
Up dog.
Oh.
Okay, guys, my ESL debuff is not gonna be a problem. Don't
Woo.
worry.
language
Arrow.
setting for you. They have a language setting for people like
Arrow.
you.
Wait, what do you mean for people like me? Wait, I can do it in
Okay.
Italian.
Okay.
Tempest.
Probably.
Yeah,
Ooh.
up dog.
And we also have.
Okay, let's
health
go,
spells.
let's
go.
You see the 100? You see the 100
Doesn't
to
work.
the left?
Up a dog.
help.
Do I have to speak with Italian accent? Oh no, wait, the language is just for the language is just for the game, not
This
for
way.
oh wait. Oh. Sukane?
I like how that laugh was like pure power right there. It's like she's realized the power. There's some evil in that.
Everyone.
And then she
Wait, what?
proceeds to die.
Guys,
Very
wait,
nice.
what?
I like how she
Wait,
proceeds to die literally the second she realizes she has power.
Uh-oh.
Find the exit as well.
God.
I
Oh!
found a way out.
Wait, I died.
This card.
How do I revive?
If I do this.
Full damage? What the hell?
Dog.
Okay.
Where? How did you manage?
I died. Gigi found me.
Oh, she's definitely good. She's trying to throw her off. She's like, listen, man, get this guy out of here, bro. There.
Why she want me to die?
Everyone go. Arrow.
I saw you, Gigi.
Where my friends go?
Fuck you. She killed me again. Hey guys, can I show you something?
Echo me.
Vento.
Oh, look, there's another one.
Mine is in Italian.
Hey, wow, you playing in Italian now?
Tempesta.
Did Cece play in German then in that case? Did everyone switch up? If everyone switched up, it would have been really nice actually.
Peixe schifo?
What? Pesce schifo.
Tarnuta schifo? Oh, look at this.
What is that? Slime.
What is in English? Hold on.
What?
Piss yuck. What's ew?
Why are you saying P?
It's literally peace. Peixe schifo?
Oh, you actually take. Oh, you just take. Oh, you just taking a piss.
Oh.
Oh.
Love you. What's
Oh.
Let's keep going.
Oh. Ah!
Stop! I don't like that.
Piece of Kivo.
Why she wanna pee on people? What's going on? Oh, yeah?
Take some water.
My God, what? Dude, what is this game?
Oh,
Dude, Gigi sounds like she's about to lose a gut.
Liz. Piece of Kivo. Piece of Kivo. No, wait. No, wait. Piece of Kivo. Yeah. Pissing.
It does seem like the same game from before, where they had all those abilities, but it seems like a bit more vamped up. Or it's just a different game entirely.
Corn and butter, thank you. I remember when I used to
Ooh, Crony notices a difference between anime nowadays and anime back then.
do Naruto run thinking it was super cool and actually made me run fast. I've seen a lot of kids do that in school. They were doing Naruto runs and it was really cringe. How do they have the confidence to do that?
They're kids!
Was what I was thinking.
They're
And
kids!
back then, anime wasn't exactly mainstream like it is now. It was actually kind of looked down upon. Yeah, I feel
It
like
was
anime
quite a
has
fair bit.
become a lot more acceptable over the years. But back then, it's like if you liked anime, you were marked as like a different type of group.
Yep,
basically.
yep,
So
yep.
people who did that, they were actually part of the like popular kids, or maybe the exact opposite. It's like one of those like a bit nerdy type of popular kid. The people are just like, haha, you're so funny because they're really smart. That's how it was. Yeah. I would go to an anime club and they would play anime. Those were some times. We'll just play a random anime during lunch break and other people watch it together and that's it. Any good anime? There were good anime. That sounds kind of good. It was good. It was like a good time. But then now it's not just like a nerdy popular kid that likes anime. It's like genuinely popular kids like anime, and sometimes it catches me off guard because like I see someone who looks like a normie, I'm sorry, and they say, oh, you watch anime, and then it's like, oh, like I watched Demon Slayer. I'm like, oh wow, that's great. And here I'm thinking to myself, I don't know, Card Captor Sakura. I don't know. Inuyasha. Full Moon of Sagashite.
It is true. There's like a whole new archetype has been created. It's like the surface level used to be like Naruto, Bleach, FMA, Attack on Titan. Like those used to be surface level, but like surface level anime is just like what Demon Slayer is definitely one of them. Attack on Titan still is one of them, and then JJK. Those are like your three. Those are like your three surface level shows that people have watched, and you're like, okay, sure. And then you go a bit deeper and bit deeper and bit deeper. I'm pretty sure everyone here is probably in the depths of anime. Is there any other show that? Oh, of course, Dragon Ball is one of them. Dragon Ball is like the quintessential boy anime of the age. You think Gundam Wing is in the normie? Dude, Gundam is definitely not in the normie set. Definitely part of the normie set. But any sort of Gundam, I definitely wouldn't put it in the normie wing. I feel like you have to go through some loopholes to get into Gundam, like any sort of mech in this day and age. Really, dude, I don't know many. Well, maybe it's just my circle. I don't know anyone. I've watched so many over the years. You can kind of gauge it by like, all right, you know what, God, what is your favorite anime? What is your favorite anime of all time, guys? And what would you say it is? For me, Solo Leveling's another big one. Your circle is just not mech pilled. That is very true. It is very true. We are not mech pilled at all. None of us are. I'd rather have a of all time FMA 2003. Okay. I'd rather have a 12-24 episode season rather than a One Piece basic or 30 episode film. That is true. That is true. There is compromises that are being made here, isn't it? When it comes to how you want your anime to be delivered. FMA Brotherhood, fair enough. The Arius, yes, I do remember you mentioning that, actually. Great. Of all time, if you were to throw in an anime. Alright, Impol and Bean. What would your favorite anime be if it's not FMA? If it's not Full Metal Alchemist? For me, of course, I've probably mentioned it a few times, the Sangatsu no Line. That's my favorite anime of all time. Don't know, but I've rewatched Gundam Seed the most, I guess. Okay. Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon is a choice. Very fun. Very, very, very fun show. Ergo Proxy. Really? Ergo Proxy was around this very interesting era, isn't it? Ergo Proxy is around the time of like Lane. What was the other one? What was the other show called? The other interesting one. Ugh, I can't remember it now. I can't remember. It's not on the top of my head anymore. ReZero's up. ReZero is a show that I've started so many times. I recorded. Wait, how many episodes did I react to? All time Naruto just for emotional attachment, knowing it has. See, no, DK. I will never slander anyone. Never slander anyone that has Naruto as their favorite, because if there's any show that like respects family, like family ties as a whole, that's one thing I truly love about Naruto. Like any time that you'd have an emotional moment when it comes to a mother, father, or someone within a family setting, Naruto always killed it. Kishimoto always killed those moments, and I loved some of my favorite moments in Naruto are those moments. Like the fights are great, super well done, but it's those attachments that he held true to the entire way through that I really respected as a whole. Like not like like family bonds and ties, you can very easily you can very easily get right, but so many people get it wrong. Then absolutely Konosuba does have that pull. I actually haven't watched it. Did Konosuba have a season 3? If so, I haven't watched it. OST goated, they were dude. OST is. See, all the big shonens had incredible OSTs, didn't they? Like, think about the OST for Bleach. Bleach still probably has one of like Naruto, Bleach have some of the most, even One Piece have the most recognizable OSTs of all time. Like, put anyone on and you'll know it right away. Full Metal Punch, dude. Full Metal Punch. Full Metal Panic. Sorry. I've never watched, but I had a friend who loved Full Metal Panic. Bleach is your favorite of the big three? Bleach was just fun. Too much filler, sadly, but then some of the filler was fire as well. Macross. Favorites: Ava, Vandred, Fate. Tsuki. What's Suki KHM? Like, cause I was gonna say Tsukihime, but I don't think that's what you're referring to. And then Naruto pre-time skip. Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Dude, I could just pull up my mal at this point. Let me pull up my mal. Let me just look at what I've got on here. My anime list. Let's go to my profile. Let me see what I've put as my favorite animes. See, even my favorite animes, I don't know if I'd change it now. Like, I put Beastars in there, which is quite interesting, because I really enjoyed Beastars Season 1. I thought it was great. But I probably would change this now. I don't think I'd rate it as highly as I did back in the day. Let me go to my top rated stuff. Tsukihime doesn't have an anime, the meme. Oh, sorry about this. You're getting flashbanged right now. Hellsing Ultimate. Dude, I loved Hellsing Ultimate with all my life, you know. I really like. It's a 10 episode banger. 10 episode banger. Sangatsu no Line, Owari Monogatari, JoJo Part 4. JoJo Part 4 could probably be up my in my top 5 as well, actually. Made in Abyss is always going to be there. Made in Abyss is like one of my favorite animes of all time as well. But if I was to truly say my quintessential top 3, Sangatsu no Line, Monogatari, and Made in Abyss. Those are like the 3 that if anything comes out, I will watch. Hellsing TV had a bang. Hellsing Ultimate as well. I haven't watched the original Hellsing, but Hellsing Ultimate is what I watched, and that was amazing. I think I rated this too highly. This will go down to like an 8. Or even a 7, maybe. Beastars, I don't know if I'd put there. Kobayashi's a Chihaya Furu. Chihaya Furu is... I wish they would make another season. Because it just gets more intense after season 3. I reread the manga like twice. I've watched Chihaya Furu like 3-4 times from start to finish. Well, all 3 seasons. Great show. You see, this right here, right? I still don't understand why they haven't done a season 2. Like, this show would break people if it got a season 2. Like, it still surprised me to this day that they haven't decided to go ahead with it. Like, I don't know what the stopgap is and why Orange have decided to continuously like go for Beastars. Because it's too big brain for a normal weeb. I don't know, man. It's just a shame, man. It's just such a shame. It's so good as a show. I need to watch the Trigun as well. I haven't watched any of the new Trigun. I'm trying to think. What else is there? Ippo's great. Berserk. Hunter Hunter. Tao no Kwon was fantastic. Dude, if anyone came up to me and randomly mentioned Tao no Kwon, then I'd know that you're like in some serious level stuff. If someone came up to me and was like, yo, one of my favorite anime movies, Tao no Kwon 6, bro. Because 6 is like the one, that's where everything goes down. If anyone mentioned this to me, I'd be like, yo, you've got some goated pulls right here, man. Hyoka not getting a continuation is criminal. Absolutely. I absolutely agree. No Game No Life. No, I don't think so, man. No Game No Life. You just give up, man. Duraga no To. What else even is there, man? Like Prince of Tennis. See, Prince of Tennis has such a big like female fan base. But my god, did I love this show. My god, I sat there and watched every single damn episode. I loved it. Diana Ace has been picking up. Diana Ace, I haven't, like, I watched a couple episodes, never really got to it. No Game No Life is the anime version of Half-Life 3. It truly is. Like, to be fair, like they even baited a bit of Half-Life recently, from what I remember. I don't know if actually anything came out of it or not. I'm trying to think what else is there. Finland Saga is great. Mob Psycho, of course. Non Biori, one of the goats when it comes to the Iyashike. Tsurezure Children I really loved a lot. Kekai Sensen is like one of my beloveds. For opening endings, the show itself, I love the main character. I love the the show in itself. Gantz is never really... Gantz is like a teenage... It's like the teenage dream. Every teenager will love Gantz with all its heart. You know what I mean? It is the quintessential teenage manga to read and love. The fact that it never truly got like a true adaptation in anime form is a shame. But it's such the biggest potential of all time. I loved Gantz. I loved it. It was what truly got me. I still have a bunch of Gantz manga like just in one of my drawers, like just down there, just chilling. Baby Steps sadly got axed. Gangster. I love this manga. But this also got the sad thing, continuation issue. I think I have all the volumes. I think the author had a rare immuno disease. I can't remember now, but I don't know if they ever continuing on with Gangster. Gangsta's cool, but it's just too niche. Gotcha, man. Maggie was great. Barakamon was a super fun watch as well. And of course, it's received the love as it deserves. Katsuki no Yona, you see, Katsuki no Yona is getting a season 2. Katsuki no Yona is getting season 2, so there is something to look forward to in that front. World Trigger, you know, I just started World Trigger. I think I read the first chapter. So that's what I'm looking into. Have any of you guys ever read The Breaker? If that ever got an anime, oh dude, I would cry tears of joy, dude. I would absolutely. I'm recently rereading. This is The Breakers. So The Breaker is this one right here. It's a manhwa. I've recently reread all of it because I'm reading Eternal Force, which is part 3. This right here is like me and my friend we're recently talking about it. It is just so good, dude. The fact that this came out in 2007, never read any manhwa, dude. It's just a manga. I was all about The Breaker years ago. Mao, I'm reading Eternal Force right now, and it's all right. It's interesting to say the least. Like, it starts off really weak, but it really starts picking up. But if they just did an anime for season 1 of The Breaker, if they just did The Breaker, it would leave you on the fattest and saddest cliffhanger in the world. Oh, great. See, this is just a manga, though. Like, if you were to look at The Breaker itself... wait, let me see if I can pull up any panels. The Breaker is just... Season 1 and Season 2, which is that and New Waves, is just manga. I'll show you. Block. Here we are. The Breaker. Is there any panel that I could show that is not a spoiler? I guess I could just show this. So here we are. This is just manga. Which is weird at the time. But it is literally just manga compared to what you'd like the manhwa panels. And the art was actually really good in it. I really liked. Oh, speaking of which, so you guys know of Dr. Stone, right? Dr. Stone, I'm sure quite a fair few of you guys have heard of it. Did you guys ever read Sunken Rock? Which I think is his best work, Boichi's best work. Sunken Rock? My god, what a fantastic manga. I love that manga, dude. I don't get the hype behind Dr. Stone much. Well, to be fair, it's very fun. Sunken Rock was the GOAT, dude. I loved Sunken Rock. Such goofy moments, such fun characters, and then you could tell Boichi's art style from a mile away as well. Sunken Rock. You could tell his art style literally a mile away. You could tell that this is Boichi right away. Like the way he draws bodies, the way it all looks. Oh, dude, it was so good. It was so good. Impo, you'd like it, dude. I think it's a fantastic manga. There's so many good mangas out there. Oh, that might be another reread. The Grey Man, of course, The Grey Man. Right, but let's actually continue on. Dude, I will do an anime, just an anime and manga, just talking stream at some point, dude. I really should, because I feel like I could easily go on for I could do a 6-hour stream easy, without any issue, with just talking about mangas that I've read.
Madoka Magica. Well, Madoka's not that old.
No, Madoka, you know. I'll reserve my thoughts until I watch the movies. I'll reserve my thoughts.
But I guess that was still around the time where anime wasn't that widely accepted. Yeah, Gintama was good. You're like, oh, I like Demon Slayer. I like Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't seen those people saying I like Chainsaw Man yet, but it was usually like Demon Slayer.
That is the holy trinity of completely forgot about Chainsaw Man. That is the holy trinity of like the normie. Demon Slayer, JJK, Chainsaw Man. That's the normie trinity right there.
Kaisen. God, Death Note was so good, and Code Geass.
Oh,
If I say anything
Geass,
like
of
that,
course.
They probably wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Is Death Note considered old?
Of course, it's
I
like
would say
07,
so,
no? I think it's 07.
sadly. It's almost 20 years old. It's so sad, but the animation is still really good.
It does, it holds up,
How
it
you
holds
rate
up.
the Code Geass mask helmet? You know, let me think about this. Yeah. But then this is like one of the few instances.
Does Cranny know about Bondred? She looks like something I'd enjoy Made in Abyss. She probably loves Bondred's mask. His mask is top tier.
where they can take the mask off because it's anime. And also, like, he first showed up without a mask. So it's like, if you show up first with a mask, then it's like, oh yeah, don't ever take it off. But if they introduce the character without a mask and then they wear it, then I don't really know. It's like I said, the mystery's already not there. That's why Celti works. Celti
Celti's
does
goat.
not work. Cause, you know.
She ain't got a head,
So hard
dog.
to please with masks.
She ain't got a head.
Yeah. What is the best mask in anime?
Bondred, man.
Oh,
Actually, what is the best mask?
Kakashi.
Well, Kakashi, but that's sad. Kakashi's just a face mask. I would disagree. She just likes hot people. He's just hot. He's just hot. I disagree with this. You can't say Kakashi. Yeah, the mangaka for Made in Abyss is a huge Hololive fan.
I mean, Kakashi. Yeah, I do like Kakashi. It's like, oh, I want to see his entire face, but also I don't want to see his entire face, kind of thing. Wait, you guys are distracting me. I gotta finish reading the super. I know what you're doing.
The puffy lips.
I know
yes.
what you're doing.
お互いをメイドさんにするの
Here we are. Now. It's time for Dirty Mind Ninachi to unleash!
何をしてもらえますか？
アロマリンパマッサージ。じゃあそれなら下の世話してもらおうかな。姉さんには
やばいよどういうこと下の世話ってそういうことじゃなくてうんちとかだよ
When I think of Mars characters, I think of the MCU of Darker Than Black. Bro, I remember watching a Gigok video back in 2009 and 2010. I watched bits of Darker Than Black purely because Gigok called him the Chinese Batman. That's the only reason why I started watching Darker Than Black. He was like, oh yeah, it's like Chinese Batman. I was like, alright bro, I'll try out. Chinese Black, that's it. Do you know what video I would react to? Listen, there was a Gigok video from back in the day it was like the top 20 anime villains of all time. And I love that video that he made. What was it? Top 20 anime... Oh! Top 20 anime villains Gigok. And he did it in 4. He spread it about 4. But no. Here we are. The epically cool anime characters. That's it. There he is! There's a Chinese electric Batman right there. This honestly, these are the videos that got me into wait, let me see if I can find this section. I loved this entire video. Like, it introduced me to so many different animes as a whole. Blast from the past, man. Honestly, such a fantastic video. And it's also what got me into Monster. If you guys have ever watched Monster, it exposed me to Johann Liebert. What a character. What a character. No, we're not gonna watch it. It's fine.
ああそういうことどういうこと逆にバカじゃないのあんた横口最低ですからねみんなには見えてなかったかもしんないけど最低な手つきしてた
Pardon me.
だって下の世話って言ったらそうなっちゃうでしょそうなん んないよ、あんたの頭がおかしいだけだよ。いや、嘘嘘嘘、下の世話もさせませんよ。でも言ってたよ、なんかオマルンがねね緊急事態に陥って。
Actually, wait. I might need to go in an hour's time actually because I need to eat before I do. Oh my god, sorry. I just realized how strapped for time I'm right now. How's it half 7? Good lord.
たら、私が全部やってあげるってどういうこと？バカじゃないの？全部でもお前らならやってくれそうな。
What they making Polka do, man? What are they making Polka do?
深いジャングルの中。迷子になっちゃうかもしれない。なんでジャングル深いんだ。ジャングル深い。最低だよ。どういうこと？ポルカが深いジャングルを迷子になるってどういうこと？やめなさいよ。なんかバカじゃないの。病院のさ、母に間違えられたやつ。あれ伝説ね。ねねがちょっと心病んじゃった時に、おまるんが病院についてきてくれたんだよね。そうね。で、そしたらねねがなんかお医者さんに今どんな気持ちですかとか聞かれてて、あ、わかんないってなってたの。やりすぎてね。そしたらお母さんはどう見えた？ほんまにさ、お母さんにはどう見えていますかって言われて、病んでると思いますとか言って、もうお母さんになっちゃったんだ。もういけと思ったんだ。このままそのまま訂正することなく。
This man, Impulse, yeah, exactly. Impulse just, he's being honest. Let him be honest.
先生はおまるのこと母だと思って。
Let him be free. GU.
ワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワ
これみんな敷地何からや
Hello
ってんの
there,
かな
Raf's not like it.
ははははハッピネス
Why does she sound like Mickey? What are these dogs? What is she playing? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this thing? Why has he got like buffs around him? he's got like religious buffs on him.
やばい、これはまずそうだな。
He does.
ブルちゃんかでっかい
Oh
ブ
my
ルちゃん
god.
ねえねえ声もちょっと強そう。
Oh my god.
マッチングするかな。みんな一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Wait, Deron's played this! No way! Oh, I need to watch that. I know I did. Deron played. Deron would dominate in this.
待って、強いぞ。負けた。初めて敗北を知った。これが敗北っていう気持ちなのか。初期キャラを使うことでまだこれしかやったことないのかなっていうのを見せつけて
PvP space is scary
セ
right
ク
now,
シーお
man.
姉さん入りますしゃ勝ちました
It's definitely a headphones only type of game right here, man. Definitely a headphones only, isolated room. I never. Is this newer that she has these like pink strips in her hair? Is this new? Like I don't feel. Did she have these before?
強ねね強思ったどうだったちゃんとセクシーお姉さんだった
Oh, What is it?
セクシーお姉さんプリにやられてしまったか。できるな、一人モード遊 遊べるわ。わーんわーん今ね、ねねがゲームを破壊してしまってね、
Uh.
オンライン対戦できなくなっちまったからねねが喋ることになりました。
Mm.
ヘッドホンでよかった。そんなにセクシーだったねえのセクシーな一面知っちまった？みんなもしかして。センシティブっぷりにワンワンワンワンワンお色気ワンちゃんだ。ケルンパちゃんアーカイブで見ます。頼む、生き残ってくれ。そんなに
It wasn't really. No. There's far worse that she could have done.
今日は金玉キラキラ金曜日です、皆さん。
It is.
輝かせてください、皆様の金玉。
You know, make sure you shine your balls. Make them shine. Make sure that those balls are shining to the heavens, my friends.
おちんちんの方はフラフラフライデーしといてください。
Fura Friday. I love.
はい、皆様の金玉を。おちんちんの方はフラフラフライデーしといてください。よろしくお願いします。
Dude, Friday. Dude, flip it out from one goat to another, man. All right, let's continue.
My name is Otonose Kanade.
It is truly just 25%, like 25% speed, 200 volume, bro. Look at it. Look at this animal.
Ayo.
Ayo!
Nice to meet you, bro. Oh my gosh. Ooh la la.
Do you know she is just like a soundboard, isn't she? She just speaks in meme. Like it's like she's pressing a button every single time, and it triggers a prompt.
My dirty little secrets. Read on to move on. The last human on Mars was sitting alone in a room. これ英語しかない感じ?
Her English is pretty banger though. Like her pronunciation is stellar.
Language.
Hey, she figured it out.
Yeah, that's right. This is what I'm looking for.
Doesn't it sound AI? She sounded AI there.
That's right. This is what I'm looking for. Japanese? Woo, fantastic. I love Japanese. Here we go. Pro gamer, Otonose candidate.
Oh, Lily is genius. No cap.
No cap.
No, you're capping.
No. No cap.
That's absolutely cap.
It does. It just sounds so AI, dude. I love it. I love it. The way that it just like sharply ends.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. No cap. I am genius. Galaxy brain.
I want to eat pizza. I just want to eat pizza. No.
I like the sad guitar in the back as well.
I'm not hamburger. Just pizza.
You know, I wouldn't mind a pizza right now, so I can't
Never
lie.
give up. Never give up. Never mind. Yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Do you know what needs to get imported around the world? Capsalon, man. Dude, Capsalon, I still crave to this day, man. It is dude. It is some calorie, it is the calorie king, but it is so good. Think of just like a doner meat. Capsalon is like doner meat, chips, cheese, and salad, all like merged into one. It's a calorie feast, but it's so good. I'll show a picture of it after this clip, actually.
Yeah.
Sounds messy?
Let's go.
It is messy.
Why sweet? Yeah. Let's sweet pizza. Yeah.
I could get it in this like big round thing as well, and it would easily be like 2,000 to 3,000 calories in just like one meal. Doody doody doody. Doody doody doody. I don't think I've ever played Mario, you know, guys. I've never played.
Your name is Stephanie? I need some coffee. When I was young,
Uh-huh.
I wanted to be a teacher.
Really? Can you imagine karate teacher?
Yeah, teacher. Elementary school.
Actually, you know, I can kind of see it.
What is elementary school? Unbelievable. Calm down. Okay, let's party. Birthday cake.
Okay.
You wanna come? No,
Oh.
you can't. Don't come to birthday party. Okay, Dumbledore dies. Yeah. What is Dumbledore?
What is Dumbledore?
Spoilers. Oh, Canada don't know Dumbledore.
The fact that she says Dumbledore so well as well, without knowing the character, is quite something.
No damage. Harry Potter? Dumbledore dies, you guys! You guys hear that? Dumbledore! Actually, Canada don't watch
Neither have I.
Harry Potter.
Neither do I.
Canada, no damage.
I agree.
Dumbledore dies! Yeah! Hoo-hoo!
I like how that laugh is like a very Suise laugh. Her and Suise have that similar laugh, and I really like that laugh. It's kind of like under your breath, but it's like kind of conniving, kind of cheeky.
Yeah! Hoo-hoo! Nikki, thank you very much! Oh yeah! Please subscribe Canada channel.
Always
please.
subscribe. Make sure
Oh,
if you haven't,
please,
subscribe
dude.
again.
Oh bro! Please! I am already subbed. You're the best guy in the world! Wow! Amazing! Yeah! Hey
Oh my god, my voice.
yo, bro!
She is indeed.
What you doing? I'm doing fucking Oh yeah! Bye bye! Bye! Thank you so much! Get some help, Canada! Get some help!
Two very different meanings. Two very different meanings. Two very different meanings. And I can't lose is behind her as well. She's like, hey.
Durian on pizza! Ume! No! No! Absolutely no! No!
What is this? What is this Olympiad karate we've got going on over here?
That's very no! No durian! No durian!
I've never had durian, nor have I ever smelled durian.
Absolutely no! No durian! Not ume! You very bad! I can't forgive you! No durian! Kid, because I love alcohol smell. Shut up, Canada! You don't like alcohol smell? You're a kid.
Yeah.
Got me. Thank you very much, Kaigai Nikki. I always, watching you guys, Kaigai Nikki. So please subscribe.
There we are. She's on that campaign run. She's on a campaign run.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, dog.
Yeah, it's kind of very close to, not you know, 800k. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying, dog?
Hachiju money, so close overseas. Hello, you guys. Are you having fun? Woo-hoo. Make some noise.
Man, Coco would have had so many hilarious interactions if she was still kicking about with the dogs. She would, dude. The amount of interactions that she would have had would have been hilarious. Like just thinking about the streams of all the people. Like, could you imagine Ririka, Karade, and Coco, like as a trio, like just spouting out English as a whole? I feel like it would have been just a ridiculous, a delirious, ridiculous stream in itself.
You guys, I have an onegai. May I? Oh, Kaigai, Neki, please share this stream, and so your friends. And
Oh, dude, plus Coco has just been like 10 times worse, honestly, because she was the person that didn't care about pushing the envelope.
I'm happy to subscribe Karate channel, okay? Please.
that please came from the heart at the end.
To your
Please.
friends and no friends? Question mark? You don't have friends? It's okay. Share it to your family. Yeah.
ガチャするか。早速ちょっとね、一個
Right,
ゲットした
before we start this escalate, I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet. Just one sec, be right back. 1 second. Right, let's go. Fubuki speaking cute random English while hunting cosmetic box in repo.
ガチャするか。
Is this another game that she's soloed the hell out of? It seems like very much so like what Fubuki would do. Dude, this game has a gacha machine?
あ、メガネ。
Well, it definitely seems like a game that she's spent excessive amount of time in.
かわいい。ウェイ。
Wait.
わお。メガネがめちゃめちゃ欲しかった中、こんな幸先いいと思いませんでした。イエイ。わお。
Very versatile indeed. What's this echolocation going on in the background?
落としちゃったー。
Oh, hello.
嘘だろお前。何？感じ取った。はい。カモン。オフ。ボスシュート。キャッチ。
What is this like? Fubuki's always just nutty at this game, isn't she?
コスメティックアイテム。ふう、多分クリアしないとダメだと思います。
She's gonna destroy the cos. Oh, she's gonna. Oh, I thought she was gonna
クリ
destroy
ア
the
できなかっ
cosmetic.
たら多分ガチャなしですね。
Dude, what are these maps? Where is she right now? What's going on?
どうでしょう。グリングリングリングリングリングリングリングリングリングリングリングリングリングリンは？ No。
No!
ちょっとルームさんもうちょっと声上げてくれませんか？くそー。いやー、せっかくのコスメ
Does Holo still play Among Us, by the way, guys? Have they had like some recent Among Us sessions?
よし、レッツコスメティック。
Like any that, like if they have, and is there any that you'd recommend watching? Because I do want to check them out.
アーム
Oh, really?
絆創膏？何？なんか腕についた。
Mm.
Oh, thank you so much, chat friends. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Na 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 no no no. I'm so happy. ない。Happy cat? No, fox. I'm happy fox. Uh-oh. Hi, mom. Get out! Mom, get out!
What are these weapons?
Good night, mom. コスメティックアイテムしかもレア。ブワー！コスメティックアイテムきちやー。イエーイ。Please find.
Dude, I'm seeing so much in this game that I just don't know anything about. Like, I'm seeing all these animations. I'm like, I never knew this game had this level of depth. And when they play Among Us, but do they play with all the like different mods and such, or is it just like base Among Us?
アイライン。いや、アイライン。なんでだ。
Oh, were they in Poll?
レ
Knowing
ア？
Pecco,
レアリティがおかしい。
knowing Pecco, she definitely would have gone for Vivi. I don't know who else in the session, but just going off those two, I know she would have gone for Vivi
帰ろう帰ろう。
if she got imposter in any of the sessions. I know my girl. I know what she's like, man. 100, my god.
ということでお時間いいので終わっときましょうかね。おつか
Oh, it's a go.
ー。もっとコスメティックが欲しい。
Bee boo, bee
Oh. Ina almost worked at a petrochemical company. What is Shell and BP considered as a petrochemical company? Let me Google this real quick. Petrochemical companies. Dow, China Petroleum, Chemcorp. Let me see. Yahoo Finance. Thank you very much. So I guess no, they just can be considered. Let me see. No, I'm not trying to invest, man. I just want to see the 20 largest in the world. Sinochem. What's number one? Bro, man, they only told me the fit. Oh no, never mind. Here we are. Chevron, China, National Petroleum, Exxon is okay. ExxonMobil, no, and then okay, so it's literally just chem. Okay, I see. Mostly petrochem. Gotcha. All right, let's continue. Let's see.
I haven't had any people head pats in a while.
She's people deficient.
The people. I give myself to you. I am low on the people. I don't know what I would call.
As your questions about Among Us, they use prox chat and stuff. Okay, did they use any role? Oh, thank you, DK. I'll look at what was it? Oh, it is. Wait, hold on. It's an Among Us clip. Thank you very much. Let me add this in here. Because there's quite a fair few roles that you can add in and stuff as well from what I've seen. Because I've watched a fair few of the sideburn ones now. There's loads of actually that you can add in.
Be-boom. Be-boo side. Which is very interesting because I studied a lot of rocks back in my days. I used to have a pretty nice rock collection too, actually. From me hunting rocks in the wild. Pretty sure my money's threw it all out. It's right. That's right. I threw out my rock collection because Beep was the only one I need. Studying rocks was kind of fun. Only when it was at like in the labs though. I didn't like going out to the field. One of the rocks I had was really, really nice specimen of calcite. I'm having good flashbacks to school. It was not uncommon to see us licking rocks, although we only licked the rock when we were sure that it wasn't harming us. Can't guarantee. I used to be able to I forget everything now, but I would look at marble, like a marble countertop, I'll be like, yep, this fake.
What am I licking
Oh
it?
yes, this is this percent, this mineral, this percent, this mineral.
Well, you can just tell by licking it.
Mineral.
That's interesting.
Therefore, it was formed at this kilometer below the earth, etc. This is pretty cool because different locations around the world have different composition of rocks and stuff too. Such geology. The worst course I had to take, my nightmare, was geophysics, where you would have to look at the noisiest graphs in the world and determine where you will find a certain layer of rock or formation. Like, you would be looking at the graph and you would just have question marks all over your brain. It's not like you're thinking about locations as in on the map. No. We're saying location straight into the earth, not the plane, but into the earth, and you have to locate what layer and what
It's
depth
on. Okay.
of the earth will find a certain type of rock by looking at how the signals penetrate that rock, because different rock will penetrate different lengths of I don't know, I forget.
No, I understand what you're saying there.
Explain in Minecraft. So they drill a 1 block. You dig down. This drill digs down 1 block deep, all the way down to how many long depths, and they send, I don't know, some kind of waves. I forget. And it gives you seismic waves. And then you bring that graph, and you get to look at how the graph reacts, or how.
It's also how they determine earthquakes and stuff, though, isn't it? It's through the waves in itself, and they can determine where the impact crater is, because they have all those antennas down below. It was actually a field that I wanted to go into. I wanted to go into geography and geology a bit, but it's just the path that I never ended up doing, because I actually don't know. I ended up pivoting towards economics more, but it was I had a very big curiosity in geography. I liked everything in geography, but rivers. I hated rivers. Rivers and erosion. I just didn't like it, and the formation of rivers. And how the time span wise, how they can change many different types of rivers, the names for them, and the formations and all. I just didn't care. But then everything else that we were taught in geography, I was a big fan of.
How far the seismic waves go to determine where that exact 1 block layer of coal is. And then you do that another few hundred, I don't know, a few thousand blocks away, or 100 blocks away, and you repeat the same process, and then you find that one block of coal again, and then you go another 100 blocks, and you try to find that coal again, and then when you line up the heights of where you find that coal bed, you'll be able to map out the cross section of how the ground looks like underneath by interpretation. Oh, maybe we should use some Microsoft Paint here. All right, time for some geology lesson, guys. How's this? Okay, so graphs would look something like. And this is the depth. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, either side. And then this is the depth. And then you would have to find, where's colors? Let's say, oh, this little bit right here, this little red bit here, let's say this is like 500 meters. or something.
Mm.
This is the signature pattern you see when you hit the coal bed.
Mm.
And then you would move, like if this is the ground, you would move like, I don't know how many 100 meters. And you also see a graph like this.
Mm. Then you find the common signature,
Then
don't you, between the
You
two?
would find that same little pattern, let's say 550 meters. And then, because you don't have data between,
Those 2 points.
say, person A, person B, you don't have the information in between this area.
Mm.
So you would guess that this specific cool bed would go like, and that's how the cross section of that rock area would look like. It's like assuming. The more data you have in between here, the more easier you can kind of guess the in between. But then the interesting thing happens when you see a certain pattern. Like you have more data in between, right? The interesting thing happens when there's sometimes stuff like right?
Mm.
And then you realize, wait a minute, there's like this cool here and that cool here.
Mm.
It's something, and then you have to guess. you have to.
There's
you
a
have to
whole
do
lot of
more
guesswork
stuff.
going on
It's
here,
like,
but it looks like.
hey, what happened here? Is there two holes? What happened?
Mm. So is
And
that
then
yeah, it could
if
be
you
at
look
different
at some
levels.
of the
Yeah,
other
no.
rock formations, then you realize, oh, there must have been a fault here or something.
I guess the fun part of it all would just be like kind of like
The
understanding how
rocks,
it
like,
all
move up
kind of
and
formed,
whatnot. I didn't draw it
rather than
properly,
the
but
actual
that's
field
how
work
you
itself. Because I guess it would be
determine
quite
how there
tiring.
were
Like this is the entire
possibly,
day,
like,
but then
earthquakes or different faults and stuff
it is a pretty. I think it's a pretty nifty job. I think.
all over the place. But you had to do all that with the limited amount of information you had. And looking and analyzing these graphs was what geophysics was about, from what I remember. There were times we had to like go out into the field and like go observe rocks on different outcrops, and then you had to map the rock formations from up above, make a map on your own. It was a lot of stuff, a lot of science. It was interesting, but it wasn't what I really wanted to do. I learned a lot about it, but it's a very specialized field, I feel. It is pretty cool. Now that I actually like look back, and then there's also like you used like a similar method to find like liquid layers and stuff, and you would map out where like the water flows underground, or you would
Petra
find
can
like
kind of come into play here, I
oil
guess.
and stuff. It's pretty cool. You could be the first VTuber that prospects for oil for a petrochemical company. I mean, it probably would have been what I would have gone into if I didn't have art to fall to. Like I've had, like, what should I say? I've had interviews and stuff for tech companies, but it's just I never really went through with it or was passionate enough, because I just knew I could never imagine myself working in a environment like that. Like I think I had the brains for it, but just not the social skills for it, to be
Also,
honest.
like you kind of have to commit yourself
I mean,
to it
if
as well, isn't it?
anything, I would have probably have gone to grad school if I were to continue in that field. Because one of the subjects I really liked was like mineralogy, where you got to stare at really thin slides of rocks through a microscope, and then you got to analyze the rocks, and they're pretty cool, and it's kind of pretty. But I don't know. I don't think I could have lasted.
Ina
any more
Ina
years.
really truly is like an academic soul, isn't she? Just like throughout, just all the way the way that she discusses things, the way that she like goes into depth in the conversations that she's passionate about, or like the subjects that she's passionate about. You really feel that, don't you? That more academic side that she had to her. It's like the person that would always devote themselves to their work. They would have like really neat notes. They'll try to get the most out of a lesson itself, and then they'll review on what they've done, and then go do additional work upon that, or like discuss or review the topic matter further. I was never an academic soul. Like I had subjects that I flourished in, but then it was never something that I was truly like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go on to like do a master's, or like be interested in going on to do further education like a PhD or anything of that nature. I was kind of like, did my undergrad, got my grade. All right, cool. We're working. Hello there, Spartan. Hello.
Years in school, I needed to escape. But you're in a social job, are you not? But not in an office setting. That's the thing. And with like more, should I say, more professional knowledge in the mathematics and sciences, I think being in an office setting plus sciences and maths is very stressful. Office social and the streaming social are very different. Yeah, so if anything, I would have probably ended up in like a laboratory somewhere. I assume, if I didn't have anything else I wanted to do, but I don't know. I guess I just had a hunch that somehow it was gonna work out with me in art. I just
She had the touch.
I feel like I've learned a lot over these years, and I'm glad. I mean, at the same time, if I didn't have those experiences, I wouldn't have learned. So I'm thankful for that. But then, yeah, life is so hard because so many different parts of your life want your attention. Like underneath all of a sudden, it's just like, hey, I'm gonna do this and this. I want family with me. I'm just like, I mean, I want to be there, but timing isn't really ideal. So I would have to take like a week off for that. And then I would have to, take another week off. Well, technically it's not a full week off because there's the serendipity. But I would be away from streaming situation, streaming environment. That's what I'm saying. And then family was also like thinking about going on a trip, this and this and this dates. I'm just like, It's like if they want to go for like a 2-week vacation together, I'm just like, the max I can probably do is a week.
I can give you a week. That's about it.
I don't know. The thought of going outside makes me tired. It's like,
truly a
as
home
much
soul.
as I love my family, I'm glad that I moved out because, I don't know, it's because I do try to cater to their needs
But then she
a
also
lot
wants the kids
more
to
than I
herself.
would to others. It does, and I realized afterwards how it tired me out over so many years. I said I love them. I want to do everything I can for them, but at the end of the day, I'm just exhausted having to always be nice.
She just, you just want to switch off sometimes. You just want to just.
Yeah, it's like, it's not that I don't care
Yeah.
or anything.
Yeah, I get
I've
it.
cared a lot.
I get it.
But it's just like to make them happy, I have to make myself not as happy sometimes.
No?
Which is a very funny conversation because I don't really talk to Ananis.
It's the
that
give and
often,
take,
to be honest.
isn't it?
And Ananis, to her friends, she was like, she would say that she has a little sister, and then her friends would be like, but you like don't talk about her that much, like, are you on bad terms? And she's like, no, it's not that we're on bad terms or anything, it's just odd because we're on very good terms. But she's just different. And then I gave her the reality check. I was like, hey sis, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably closer to a little brother than a little sister.
In what sense, though? In what sense are we talking? Like,
And then Mamanis and Papanis were like nodding in agreement. Because my sister is a very normie person, sort of. And then, like, her friend's little sister and whatnot, they all go shopping. They all go,
so like in like the activities that they
Do-
do, like in
do all those.
girly kind of esque
Girl
things. Yeah,
sipping
there we are.
things.
Yeah.
But then I objectively looked at how I reacted, and I was just like, It's not that I don't go out shopping with her. I just don't
Want to?
enjoy it
Really?
as
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
And if I were to choose between going shopping with her or
What's
going
that?
to, like, I don't know, an arcade with her, I would 100% choose the arcade.
Mm.
But she is
Everyone has their own
definitely
interests, you know, and your interests form who
very
you are at the end of the day, don't they?
much more girly than I am. Very much more normie.
Tomboy type. It's not even tomboy. It's just interest, isn't it? But then compared to like your day-to-day interests, it's an
That's
entirely
why,
different
like, I'm
space.
so, I guess not really honest, but very blunt. For example, I grew with Ananis who would like pick out stuff, and I look at the price tag, and I look at the materials and the build of whatever she's holding. I'm just like, I'm not sure if that $100 price tag is worth that flimsy little piece of cloth.
It's true though. It is true.
And that is how I go shopping with people.
She very much reminds me of my friend. My friend, like one of my closest friends, is very much like that as well. He'll look at it and he'll be like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want this. Like, he'll be very critical about the things that he's purchasing. Let's put a Morgos right here. Almost, you know what? We're almost done for the clips, guys. we haven't even touched the songs. What is it? Ooh, we haven't even started. We're not even. You know what? We're almost there. Okay, I'll stop the app. Let me refresh. So we've got let's go. Only took, almost. But I think we're probably gonna stop before we can get. We might do all the Nico songs, and then we might stop there, and then we'll have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things to go. You know what? We have I might just change tomorrow's title because it was meant to be Live. But I might just change it to Hololive 85 Part 2 at this point. And then just continue on with everything that we have. And then if we want to take some additional requests, I can do so as well, I think. I think I might just do that. Because I think that'll flow better, because then it'll take care of everything as well. So yeah, I'll finish off with the clips here. And then I'll just combine the Live and all these songs. I feel like that works out quite alright, actually. That would be like a couple hours in itself as well. Yeah. You know what? Not a bad idea. Is that okay? Is that okay, great, and everyone? We'll finish off with the clips for this stream. And then for the next stream, we will just bang out. And that's pretty much tomorrow. So yeah, not too bad. You know, good idea from me. But if you guys disagree with it, then let me know.
She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Maku maku. Okay.
Yeah.
Maku maku. Okay. Is it okay if I draw a little sexy pose? Do you think it's fine? Do you think she's okay with it? I want to say though, I did ask permission to draw her. I was like, is it okay if I draw you with a bikini? And she's like, okay. I did ask permission.
It's cat gang right here.
It's okay. Also because I saw that she was putting golden bikini to everyone, I was like, then I'm gonna give the favor back. I need to do something now for you. Okaya senpai's here. So sexy, yeah. Hello. Hello. Yes, I'll make you a little bit sexy. Why not?
She's like, yeah.
Sex is good.
Alright.
Okay.
Among Us! Hollow Among Us proximity chat is peak comedy. Listen, man. I want the peak Among Us era to return, man. I feel like Among Us is a game that is just always perfect. Sus Among Us. And like with all the mods and modifications you could do, I feel like it's just that much better. So who do I see? Fubuki, Okayu, Pekara, Riona, Wami, Raden, Vivi, and Noel. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. If there's any Peko Vivi, I'd love to watch those clips as well, man. Those are the stuff I want to see. If there's any hilarious interaction between the two. Hollow Proximity, let's see what else is going on. But I assume there's going to be a fair bit in
こ
here.
れもついでにやっちゃおう。ファーファーファーファーダーン。おし。
よし。
あ、ベイビー。
なんだ
怖い
怖い怖いやめて
怖くないベイビー。大丈夫よ。よかった大丈夫。よいしょ。
Oi! That's what I. See, if that was Kanade right there, she would definitely just be like, you can imagine the sounds that she would be making right there and then. Wait, we need to, mate, can you imagine? Kanade, Nerechi, Peko, Vivi, just those four alone would mayhem like none other.
守護天使ね。
I'm drunk on it. She was just fall asleep, no?
大丈夫かな。ビビお前ふざけんなよ。ビビてめえ。何が怖い。うち怖い。ひどいひどいやお前やないか。どう考えてもお前やないか。ビビ怖い。誰ちょっとインポスター誰怖いじゃないお前。おいビビ見てるぞずっと。おいビビ
もう知らんよ
おいビビ怖いおいビビさんが奥に来ましたよ。
なんでよ何よ怖いよ
こんにちはさんが奥に来ましたよ。おいビビ大丈夫ですよ。いますよ。
何よ怖いよ
怖いって僕の声みんなに聞こえてないからビビあ、これかこれ二人誰クリームしていいの？タイムカード切らないとビビ会議時間が短すぎる。
Oh, Vivi gets some sauce on her. Vivi gets some sauce on her. Oh, did you get? Oh, no one skipped either. Oh no! That was definitely a peck of it. I don't know anyone else. That's definitely a peck of it.
ノエちゃん本当に僕の声は聞こえてないの？ノエちゃんおっぱいブルンブルンおっぱいブルンブルン。お前の瞑想的に犯人ダメだ違うかも。大丈夫ノエちゃんだったら絶対おっぱいブルンブルンで笑うやつを探るか。よし憑依。
Alright, there you go. She started a new objective right here.
おっぱいブルンブルン。
Oh, will it work?
ブルンブルン。ガコーン。
Oh yeah, that was a legendary Among Us when all of them were drunk, wasn't it? I can't remember. Oh, that was like what 2020, 2021. I just realized which Among Us you guys are referring to. Because back in the day, man, every single time they played Among Us, there was always like hundreds of clips that was just spread around everywhere.
リオナ発見。
Oh.
ないからリオナじゃないかも。
ああ閉められてる。
これ本物か？
Oh.
本当にリオナなのか？お前は本当にリオナなのか？本当にお前はリオナなのか？おっぱいブルンブルン。おっぱいブルンブルン。
おっぱいブルンブルン。
It is Rihanna.
こっちか。おっぱいブルンブルン。おっぱいブルンブルン。
A cafeteria in my soul, of course. That is the
おっ
OG.
ぱいブルンブルン。お前そういうの好きだろ。
OG.
9位、おっぱいブルンブルン。
She's on a little rampage, isn't she? Look at her go! Look at her go!
このリオナ、てめえ。おっぱいブルンブルン、おっぱいブルンブルン。これで笑わせようと思って、おっぱいブルンブルン。
She was right indeed. She was absolutely right.
いや、これ僕がうまく絞ってあげるしかなくない？いいのかな？
僕がうまくなんでしょいてあげる
Why is it always these two, man? Why is it always these two?
僕がうまくなんでしょいてあげる
ねえ、ノエちゃんしごいてあげるじゃないしごってあげるリオナさ、声聞こえてた？
聞こえてます。ずっとおっぱいブルンブルンって音。
聞こえてんだ、ちゃんと。また本だ。
Oh, mate, wait, I hate this map. This is the airship map, right? Honestly, worst Among Us map. Have they ever made a map after airship? I feel like after airship, they've never bothered making another map. I understand, like, the meaning behind that, the Henry Stickmin, like, kind of, like, throwback. Oh, it's Henry Stickmin. But as an Among Us map, horrible.
おかゆんです。おかゆんです。ほーん。
No, there we go.
何がおかゆんおかゆんじゃこらーあずちゃんどこだ
I love that collective scream. That collective scream.
ひょいひょいあずきあずきいたいたあずちゃん
こんにちは。
おかゆんじゃねえよおかゆん怖いあずきのこと守ってじゃねえよこのハニートラップにかかったじゃねえかおかゆんあずき一人じゃ何にもできないのおかゆん守ってじゃねえよおかゆんあずきの目ハートマークになっちゃったじゃねえよあずき弱い女の子だから守ってじゃねえよ
She's cracking. She's cracking.
はあ、あずきの手温めてじゃねえよあ、手にハンドクリーム多くつけちゃったおかゆんもいるじゃねえよずっとつきまとうからな僕を切ったのが運の月だぞあずき
Oh, that's a good one as well. That's a good one. She's like, make it stop.
と
To be fair, Okayu's relentless though. She just kept going. She's like, listen, I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna keep on going. Off she goes. Oh.
あずちゃん聞こえてた僕の呪詛聞こえてた？聞こえてないな。
The goats! They're off the rip! Listen, that brought her great joy.
こっちやね。
自分聞こえてんやろ。やったなこの悪いウサギめこら。
悪いウサギめ。
おいこれお前や聞こえてるやろな。はい聞こえてんやったら返事してみ。聞こえてんやったら返事してみ。てこら先輩聞こえてんやろこれ声な。いいよついててあげような。ねえ聞こえてる？おーいやったな。
つけました。うるせえ。うるせえ。
We need Suisa in these lobbies as well. I feel like Suisa's another one. That's dude. Bring back Project Winter, man. Bring back Project Winter. Where is the Project Winter? Ooh. Can we, man?
怖いな。うるせえ。うるせえ。せいでせえ。うるせえ。シャーラ。
Shut up!
うるせえ。
こいつ
うるせえ。
うるせえじゃねえよ。こっちだよ。やりやがったなって言ってんだよ。やりやがったなって。
Hey.
みんなここにいます。
シャ
絶対こんな一人が喋ってんのおかしいだろ。みんな聞いてみてくれ。
See, this is exactly what I mean. I knew for a fact, right off the rip, as soon as these two are involved with each other in an Among Us game, this is the only thing that could happen. Only scenario. I'm glad they did not disappoint in the slightest.
ワン、ツー、
Two.
スリー。そうよ。はい。
One.
ツー、スリー。
Oh, ah.
てめえからおっぱいプルプル政治衛生
It sounds like a very aggressive request that Pekara has.
からおっぱいプルプル政治衛生てめえお前何回お前一歩するペコラポ怒るぞおいあずき気づけあずきこらおっぱいプルプル政治衛生こいつだよ
ラミー先輩聞こえてますか？
ラミー先輩おっぱいプルプル
As if Okayu started the Oppai Purun Purun saga right here, man. What's going on?
やったな。
おっぱいプルンプルン
お尻プリプリ。
Truly a trendsetter. You know what? He did. All right, I think because we have 5 songs that we're going to be listening to through this, we'll watch this instead, and then we'll start off with we'll see how the playlist works tomorrow. But the last song for today is not going to be our lovely Nico. That'll be for tomorrow. Welcome back, Nico. Indeed, welcome back. I'm glad that she's feeling well, dandy, and happy. Or better, I should say, because I saw the announcement that she made on Twitter as well. But I'm glad that she's all good and dandy. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it all for tomorrow. I think that's where we will end it off for today, because I realized it is pretty much 8:30 now. Right. So I'm glad that she's back as well. I'm glad that she's good. We've had a, it was a bit of a out of the blue moment where she decided to go on a break, but then we're glad that she has come back and is here to just be her lovely tiger self. But tomorrow's stream, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be continuing on. We have a lovely segment of Nico. I think it's 5 in total that we're going to be checking out, and then we have quite a fair few songs and top 30 that we're going to be checking out. So still a lot more to go through. Clearly my yap took on a lot longer than I expected. Listen, I have the liberty to yap for an hour because there's a. Actually, you know what? We'll see. I will yap as long as I'm required to yap. Thank you very much. But tomorrow, I'm going to change the stream from Herb stream just to change it to 85 part 2. So we'll have the Herb stuff and we will have all the songs that we'll be going through. But that's what we're going to leave for today. We'll also have the Holo MQ that we can do tomorrow as well. we can get our daily sorted, and we'll get right into it. But with that all being said, thank you for joining me. As always, it has been an absolute delight. The requests are still up as well for tomorrow. If you guys would like to request anything else within that 24-hour span, the Yab never depletes. It goes on, it charges as he goes. Thank you very much. He understands. But that'll be either at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. No, myself, it most likely is going to be at 3 o'clock. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a lovely day, evening, or afternoon. I'm going to go eat and then sort out this other session that I'm going to be doing with the boys. Do look forward to that whenever that does come around. But with that all being said, much love to you all. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care and peace. Bye-bye. Izaya. Time to eat.
Shabba